Hello, everybody, and welcome to Addicted to Fireball. We are a live-action, real-play Pathfinder podcast with some adult content, a little bit of strong language, probably a strong PG-13. But sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I am AJ, and I am the DM for this particular Pathfinder campaign. We played a couple of sessions, but I'll get everybody up to speed with a recap that I wrote beforehand. My goal is to kill everybody. To my left?
I'm Jason. I'm playing the character Nox, a drow cleric, worshiper of Loth, and pretty much play sneaky and try to accomplish underhanded deeds without the party finding out.
Fair enough. I'm Thomas, playing Casimir, a super paranoid conspiracy theorist that can also sling fireballs.
Handy.
That's about it.
James. I am playing Durzo, who is the rogue of the group, or the sneaky guy. He is sweet, and you guys will figure him out. Bam.
I am Brian, and I am playing the character of Orc, who is a orcish warrior with a decided code of honor that's maybe a little different from the normal.
I am Joel. I am playing Gabranth Korsgaard, Knight of the White Flame, a very honorable, upstanding, noble knight who seeks to restore the ancient order that his family once belonged to.
All right, so to bring everything up to speed to where we are right now, I wrote this. We began this campaign with the party crossing the northernmost border of Am in Faerun into the Snakewood Forest. You soon encountered a small village aptly named Ironwood for the small farm of darkwood trees they harvest and protect. Gabranth Korsgaard, the noble human warrior, entered the village, stabled his horse Boreal, and got a room at the local inn, the Falcon's Rest. Durzo, the mysterious human rogue, took to the small streets to learn what he could about the area, and the other party members spent the night on the outskirts of town. Casimir Pendrosi, the ever-cautious human wizard, summoned an extra-dimensional space to mask his presence, and was joined by Nox, the enigmatic drow priestess of Loth. The one who some call Orc, the proud, giant orcish warrior, was content with resting on the bare earth, as usual. Gabranth petitioned for a meeting with the local baron, Marcus Felding, a request that was granted quickly thanks to his noble birth, and as always, Durzo watched from the shadows. Gabranth sought only to ask permission to scout for possible candidates for the Order of the White Flame he seeks to rebuild, but he got much more than he bargained for. You learned that Baron Marcus Felding believes his family has been cursed by his great-grandfather's advisor, Kyron Brookfield. It seems that when Ironwood was first formed, the Baron's grandfather had a ceremonial chalice crafted and caught the advisor trying to steal it one day. He slayed the greedy mystic on the spot, but immediately fell gravely ill. Cirrus, the elven priest of Lathander, could not save him, and he perished. But not before he commanded Cirrus to ensure his family abandoned the cursed home. Cirrus acquiesced and moved the surviving members of the family into the town's hall. That was almost 100 years ago, and every member of the Felding family has perished under the same strange circumstances. A debilitating illness that even the power of Lathander cannot permanently remove. But this time the Baron is bound and determined to defeat the curse. He offered 1,000 pounds of darkwood to Gabranth and his companions if they are able to remove the curse and save his family. And so you traveled into the Snakewood Forest and to the abandoned manor. It was readily apparent that no one had disturbed the house in many years. It was almost completely overgrown by trees and other vegetation. Nox noticed a divine warding had been placed on the front door, a glyph that was designed to keep evil from leaving the premises. Steeling your courage with divine protections, you entered the old home. Floorboards creaked and sank under the heavy footfalls of Orc and Gabranth, and the rest followed cautiously. Orc noticed several doors up on the balcony in the foyer and tried to lift his massive form up to them, only to have the balcony collapse on top of him. It seemed the wood had rotted and his weight was enough to destroy the balcony. Realizing they had no idea where to begin looking, the group headed back to Ironwood and spoke with the Baron again. This time, Nox joined Gabranth, only to be shunned by the elven priest Cirrus for his drow heritage. Nonetheless, you learned that the Baron's grandfather slayed his advisor in his main chambers at the center of the house, and that there should be a servant stairwell around back, which is exactly where you headed. You hacked your way through the brush, and sure enough, there was a slightly concealed door in the rear of the home. As Gabranth was brushing aside vines to get a better look at the door, you realized one of the vines was actually a massive snake, only it was a few seconds too late. The sinuous cobra struck you on the neck, and a vicious poison crept into your veins. The group drew weapons and lashed out at the snake as it snapped at Durzo, catching him in the leg, the poison burning into his muscles. Finally, Casimir channeled his arcane power into the group, gifting them with lightning speed. And in a flash of steel, Orc lunged at the cobra with his massive glaive and slashed it in two. But the damage had been dealt to Gabranth, and you fell to the ground near death. You concentrated trying to summon the divine powers necessary to heal some of the internal damage the poison had caused. Orc grabbed the weakened warrior, and strange black blood seemed to flow over his head, and his wounds began to heal. Casimir, noting his companion's distress, sacrificed some of his own arcane power to fuel Gabranth's spells, and much of the damage was healed. Durzo just shook it off, and the group pressed on into the house. The servant stairwell was very small, and Orc had a difficult time traversing it, but eventually you made it up and into the servants' quarters. It was then that whatever was in this house made its presence known. Burnt-out lanterns began flickering. Objects moved on their own. The walls even started to bleed, leaving a grisly trail of dripping blood spelling, "Leave this place." Suddenly, Durzo stiffened up, turned around, and walked back out of the house. Casimir was certain it had to be a compulsion of some kind, and chanted the words of power to dispel the effect. And when you completed the spell, a screaming spectral humanoid figure was ripped out of Durzo and vanished into the wall. In a fit of rage, Durzo harnessed his key and unleashed a blast upon the wall, blowing a hole in the stairwell down into a library. Nox and Orc had pressed several rooms ahead and were making progress towards this inner chamber. Nox summoned inherent powers of the drow to grant Orc the ability to levitate and reach the door that they believed would lead to the Baron's chambers. And as you floated above the wreckage that was once the balcony, you slammed your powerful fists into the door, but the old dark wood held. Angry, you pulled yourself back into the servants' quarters, marched down the hallway, and kicked a fucking hole in the wall. You peered through the hole and saw that was once a noble's chamber, now was cobweb-infested and water-damaged. But a skeletal corpse lay in the back of the chamber near a small stone platform, a magnificent blade still pinning the body to the floor. But Casimir was more interested by the books in the library. The group descended the bookshelves and began to scan the room. Nox noticed a small bookshelf with strange runes on the spines of the books, but before you could investigate, the libraries came to life. Books and scroll tubes, podiums, and end tables lifted off the ground and began slamming into the party. Wildly, you batted them away as you fled the chamber. Confused why your companions would flee books, Orc leapt down into the library and confronted and single-handedly began destroying the whirlwind of ghostly animated tomes. And with a newfound confidence, the party returned to the chamber and together battled the haunted objects. But Durzo, seeing his companions in danger, had other plans. You ran and jumped out of a second-story window, tumbled through the thick foliage, and ran to the front of the house. Frantically dismantling the front door, the protective ward crashed to the ground. No longer imprisoned by clerical magic, the spirit possessed you and forced you to march back to the city of Ironwood. The animated objects were pinned to the ground by Casimir's blast of wind, and the group thoroughly destroyed them. Nox channeled the power of Lolth, healed some of the party's wounds, and Casimir began investigating the bookcase. You deciphered some old runes and had Orc tug on one of the books to have the bookcase slide to the side and reveal a small hidden chest with gold and gems. Dumping the contents into his sack, Orc led the group back to the Baron's chambers. Rifling through the desk, Nox found a ledger depicting the harvesting and selling practices of the Baron's great-grandfather, and Casimir located a journal that shed a bit more light on the affairs of the Baron and his relationship with Chiron, who seemed to have been sent by the council of 6. You also noted that the stone platform was a plain, short altar with twin gold candles in a circular depression in the center. It was then that you noticed the sword was missing, and Durzo was nowhere to be found. A quick search revealed the destroyed door and footprints leading back to town, so you quickly rushed after them. You arrived in Ironwood several minutes later to the sound of panicked townsfolk screaming in horror as Durzo seemed to cut a path through the guards and peasants alike with the glowing blade from the manor. He made a beeline for the town hall where Cirrus was positioned in the doorway, displaying the symbol of Lathander toward Durzo and chanting a prayer to his god. Bodies lay littered around Durzo as you stop a short 20 feet or so from the priest. Turning to face the group now at the edge of the courtyard and raising the sword above his head, Durzo lets out an unearthly roar that chills even the most stoic of you to the bone.
So we're how far away from Durzo now? Is he murdering people?
Right. I'm going to say that you guys are coming from this direction. This is going to be kind of the courtyard. There's a small well in the center of it. And there's a few
Very accurate.
small hovels in the general vicinity. Nothing really well built, and except for the town hall. This represents Durzo. Okay. Standing in the doorway of the town hall is Cirrus, and Durzo, still in control of your own senses enough to be able to determine what you can and cannot see. Note that the Baron is standing in the doorway trying to peer around Cirrus, but it looks like Cirrus kind of shoves him, and the Baron is now like cowering behind the door, so he has full cover.
Cowering behind the elf?
Correct.
Okay.
But the door is also almost closed. It's slightly ajar. So there is a small cart here with some foodstuffs on it.
Who's hungry?
There are barrels along the side here.
That card could turn the tide of battle.
It's possible.
It will.
Do you remember when I was playing Adar and I rode that cart into battle? And I broke it on that half dragon, and then we lit it on
Yes,
fire. That
yeah.
was awesome.
I don't know if I was there for that.
That was during the
How tall is the
zombie
roof?
campaign.
I have what?
The roof of the town hall, it is a one-story building, so it's about 12 feet.
Okay.
And this area is mostly dirt, some grass, like patchwork. It's obviously well trodden, so it was probably at one time grassy, but it's been trampled so much that it's now just dirt. There's no rough terrain or anything like that. The interesting thing about Ironwood is there's no real heavily trodden like road that leads into it. It's more of a path.
Middle of a forest.
Correct. Well, not the middle of the forest. It's actually near the outskirts of the forest. But if you look on the map of Faerun, it does show like a dotted line kind of entering the Snakewood Forest from the north. And so I'm going to say that this is right along that dotted line. Where is that? Down here. Yes. Okay. So there's going to be a discernible path that goes through the town. And I'm going to say it would pass by the town hall. So the road kind of snakes a bit like that, right through the center of town. And again, it's not any different terrain or anything like that. It's just if somebody needs to be on a road for some reason, there it's there. It also gives me a way to not draw buildings in some spots. So there is a blacksmith shop here with a chimney and some smoke coming out of it.
What direction is the manor house coming from?
That way, so towards town.
Down the road.
Okay.
Go.
It's actually no, it's not down the road. The manor it was separate from the town up on the hill over here. So if I am
Right, but we're coming in from the road.
right. So you guys, it's too difficult to travel through the dark woods, so you made your way from the manor to the road and from
Yeah,
the road
it's also
in.
not permanent, so.
So that's where we are. You can position yourselves anywhere here at the edge of the road.
I'm first.
Yeah, Orc did mention that he was rushing a bit ahead, so
CMB?
I just can't keep up.
But CMB? Yeah.
50, that's good. So the closest of you is about 50 feet away. Is that where you want your characters to be?
I guessed.
Sure. Okay, roll for initiative.
Do you want me to roll, or are you rolling?
Yeah, no, roll.
Plus mine, or
Yeah.
Just be you, but you're not you.
7?
That makes
But be
sense.
me.
You've done that before.
That's all he ever does.
Again.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
die would I like to use today?
I might go first.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
I rolled really well.
I really
Yeah,
wish
roll
that you
better than
don't.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I'll pick another one.
There are
Yeah, that'll work.
unconscious or dead, you can't tell, bodies wherever I
Prone.
put a dot.
Dead.
I'm assuming that they're all dead.
They're definitely dead. If not, I'll fix it later.
Yeah, right.
This is an opportune time.
I got a knife. I can do
Validator
this.
rule.
So they appear to be mostly the guards that you know were conscripted by the government of the Council of Six is the head of the government, and so they are armed and armored, but they are currently not moving.
Are there squishy people amongst them, like little?
They have
civilian-
all fled to the outskirts. Some of them are inside some of these buildings you see here, watching from windows or behind doors. There's one person hiding under this cart.
So presumably he appears to be going after the elf or the baron, and he's only killing anybody who tries to stop him.
In the moments that you have to make that decision, that is a likely
So
outcome.
this is entirely characteristic of Durzo.
I can't argue that.
So he's just gone insane.
Totally no, he hasn't gone insane. He's just doing what he does, but very openly at the moment.
So.
Do the bodies impede
Which is
movement?
atypical.
That's the important part.
All right, so I guess I need dice too.
I think he said the bodies weren't rough terrain. They're just-
They are the
Could
bodies.
also be difficult terrain.
The bodies
Impeding.
are rough
A
terrain.
single body?
No,
So a single medium-sized
body. You
in
can
a
step over
5-foot
that.
square?
Yeah, you can. If there was a pile of them, or more than one in the same square, it might become rough
That's
terrain.
technically rough terrain.
the solution is
Okay,
to make
I will
piles.
move the bodies.
So
That was my
that's
entire
an
task.
opportunity for
them
potentially
all
some
around
of you.
Yeah.
He's got to move to
Can't
rough
go this
terrain.
way. Can't go
All right,
that way.
Durzo, what's your initiative?
7.
Orc,
21.
Gabranth,
18.
Knox,
10.
Casimir,
5.
and the big bad
Where's
evil
it going
guy.
next?
I actually prefer it that way.
Knox,
Makes
what's your
you
initiative
people
modifier?
in front of me.
But you can't haste them.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I can.
We're all going to be there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so Orc,
I mean, you can't. If you went first, you could.
you begin.
If I
You
move last, I can go
20,
into your haste too. You guys
30,
can delay.
40, 50. All right, I move 50 feet,
okay?
like with a move action.
Holy crap.
Excellent.
What is that?
That would be
The
barbaric.
sword that Durzo is currently wielding is definitely the sword that was pinned in the ground inside the manor. It appears to be some kind of bastard sword glowing with sunlight.
Cool. Dibs. I need a cool sword.
Natch.
It
Some kind of
matches.
bastard sword glowing with sunlight.
Not, not obviously the brightness of the sun, but
A glowing.
Wait, before you decide anything, if I've been in combat the whole time, do I have
he flat-footed?
combat things that I've been doing, or am I flat-footed?
you are currently under the effects of crane style, but
Okay.
you have not attacked defensively, and so you don't have your ability to crane wing
Okay.
at this point.
Is he
Is he
flat-footed?
flat-footed? Is the
You are not flat-footed.
There you go.
Well, yeah, technically we're on initiative, so you have to be.
Okay, so he is flat-footed against
Yeah,
me.
because he has not acted yet.
Good,
Okay.
that's
He was
important.
distracted by.
That's why I was asking all this stuff.
He didn't see.
Yeah.
Or somehow.
You know CMD a lot better than me. If I try to like use a combat maneuver on him, is he denied his dex for that as well?
Yes, there was flat-footed CMD.
Okay,
The
good.
dex portion of your CMD is removed.
Good. All right then. I am going to.
Goose him. Goose him.
I might have to goose you. No, I am going to
Rip his arms
feral
off!
trance to begin with.
Free action.
So you see Orc freak out a little bit. Pretty
His,
awesome.
Very descriptive.
It's almost as if his jaw seems to elongate. The teeth seem to grow and become more
teethier.
Vicious.
He's ugly already.
He's even uglier than before.
Actually, I get prettier. It's weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, my charisma goes up by 20 points.
Holy
No, I'm like a naked nymph right in front of you now.
I'm putting it in your butt.
I might be lying.
That was
I
really
still have
convincing, though.
So
That
as
was
per
a
Feral
convincing
Trance,
delivery.
once per day I get to get all bestial and huge. My hands and feet become claw-like, which would destroy shoes or gloves, but I don't wear them because every time I Feral Trance, it
You're like
destroys them.
Incredible Hulk.
And
Do your
my
hands turn
teeth-
purple, though? Because that happens sometimes.
No, that doesn't happen. All right, and my
Your genitals turn purple.
my general badassery increases. And so then I'm going to start off by disarming you.
both your arms removed.
Damn it, I hate when I'm more.
CMD is 26.
CMD is 26.
Flat-footed CMD.
That should be pretty easy.
All right.
for you.
Flat-footed would subtract
Dex
3.
23. Damn, that's good.
Pull his arms
good.
off.
All right.
Be a worker.
Can I disarm him with my teeth?
No.
Why not? It's an attack.
You wouldn't get a bonus.
There's no reason why I couldn't.
There's no reason why you couldn't. I agree.
That would be awesome.
You
comes
grab
the
the
teeth.
sword with your teeth and fail.
Oh,
All right. So you did move and performed a standard action
no, I didn't actually. I get a bonus attack at my highest BAB as
when
per
full
Feral.
attacking.
Oh, when full attacking?
Yes.
Fuck your couch.
It's a good couch. So,
I did it.
All right.
but disarm is one of the combat maneuvers that can be used in place of an attack. So,
Yeah.
had you not moved, you could have used disarm and then
I
attack.
should have just done it from 50 feet away.
If only you had pounds.
If only.
So,
That leads us to Gabranth. You see Orc rush up, grow a bit feral, larger, more bestial.
I've seen him do this
and
before.
snap at Durzo, who nimbly dodges out of the way.
Right. Well, he is fast and huge, but I am wearing heavy metal armor and cannot quite move that quickly.
Blood,
Clanking,
blood.
5, 10,
Blood.
15, 20.
well.
Clanking after him.
Jump in the well.
10, 15, 20.
I hear you good swimming.
Okay. You could, as a full round action, run and move 3 times your speed. Granted, you would lose
Is
your
it
dexterity
4
modifier.
instead of 5?
Well, it would be 4 except for you're in heavy armor,
Okay.
so you can't.
Wait, that's right. Run makes it 5 instead of 4.
Right.
That's what it is. All right. Sure, I'll do that.
So you go to the
Can you-
well.
Full round. Yeah, it's just heavy armor slows you down.
Okay.
15. What is it? 20. Almost makes it up. Very loudly.
Do you have your shield?
Yes.
Your sword?
Sword glowing, shield with the white flame emblazoned on it, raised in front of him.
Okay. Fair enough. Which leads us to the big bad evil guy.
Uh-oh.
Or Durzo. It's all one and the same to me. But, noting your long arms, you are large and you do have reach. Do you have your glaive out currently? Okay.
I have a 15-foot reach total then.
It pretty much just notices that. It is going to attempt to cast defensively.
What?
Yep,
I know what it's
Reaching is a
casting.
free action, but you have to take it on your turn.
correct. It's going to attempt to use a spell-like ability, and it's going to do this defensively. And the DC of using a spell-like ability defensively is...
The same as the spell level.
15
So
plus double
it is
spell
a
level.
5th level spell, so DC 25.
Damn.
He's got plus 14.
Is that-
He succeeds. With a 13, that's 27. And you see he reaches his, Durzo reaches his hand towards the apple cart, and it starts to shudder. He then points his sword at the well, and the wooden surround and like the rope with the bucket all start to shudder as well. And with one violent thrust, Durzo just rushes his hands forward, and the cart picks up, as does the wooden surround of the well. They like explode into shrapnel and fly at all of you.
Right on the
Bastard.
You're welcome. That's what I did.
So he basically picked up a bunch of barrels, the cart, the well, explodes it all, and sends the shrapnel flying at all of you.
Let's go into that.
What happened to the guy under the cart? Is he?
He's
Also exploded.
crouched on the ground like this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! he's praying to Lathander to protect him.
Mug.
Oh, no, this is fine. Sorry. Yeah. I thought it was beer at first.
Yeah.
You ordered
it was
root
Spuckers last
beer.
time.
Yeah.
Confused.
All right. So
Okay.
we get hit with shrapnel. What happens?
Well,
Is
it's
that- do I just, like,
a.
shrug it off?
I have to
I'm awesome.
succeed at attack rolls
Oh,
using his base attack bonus plus his intelligence modifier.
Keep again in mind my damage
this
reduction
a-
versus wells.
is this
Yes.
a ranged attack?
You must succeed on attack rolls. He's hurling it, so I'm going to go with yes, it is a ranged attack.
Cool.
So you retain your bonus. And his base attack bonus is that, plus his intelligence or charisma of that.
Knowledge Arcana to identify
Spellcraft, DC.
No, I did not see him cast anything because I could not use Spellcraft, but I can use Arcana to see the effects of it.
Okay, sure. Give me knowledge arcana.
At 20 at
Oh,
38.
sweet. Okay. Yeah, you are able to ascertain that he appears to have telekinetic force
Okay.
of some kind.
Mind powers.
Yep.
I can do that.
All right, so I'm going to start with you two
This is actually Durzel doing this right
because the range is long, so he can hit anything. It's 8 and 4 is 12, so AC 23.
I think there's a meat.
All right, Tomo, flat-footed, AC 18. Okay, and you two,
Yeah, that's
red as you. AC 26.
Fly away from
That
the
is a meat.
All right, and AC 30. I'm going to go with yes on all those. So it's 3d6 to each of you. I'm just going to roll once, and
saving
you
throw?
are each going to take 3d6. Nope.
Nah, because he had to make an attack roll. Pretty standard.
12. So 12 damage to everybody, except for Durza.
Quarter of my health right there.
As wooden shrapnel and debris slam into all of you in a violent thrust. Yes, and he is going to take a step this direction. Durza will make a will save. And Nox, it's your turn.
We'll save.
I had my horse.
Brian, roll a d4.
24.
24. Okay.
2.
All right.
I don't know what that means.
I know.
You did.
That's a move action.
That is a move action.
Now whose turn is it?
He has got a standard action remaining. She. Durzo will be next.
Yes.
Sorry, not Durzo. Moi.
Oh.
Casimir will be next.
I was going to say Durzo just went.
Why haven't
All right. You provoke attacks of opportunity. I don't take them.
So double move and done. Excellent. Casimir, you're up. Orc will be next.
Starts chanting and reaches into his bag, pulling out some fine silver powder and sprinkling it around him, and his hand starts to glow.
Okay.
That's all he does.
The
I want to be cool like you are.
okay.
By cool, you mean
I have no
fabulous.
idea what you just did. Good for you.
Can I make a spellcraft?
Spellcraft, yeah.
No.
2 ones in a row.
No one knows. He's so mysterious.
Awesome. All right, Orc, you're up. Gabranth will be
I
next.
think that is the goal, isn't it?
Yes.
I've really considered taking the, what is it? There's like a 2-level dip you can do. And then,
skill tricks? You should use the skill trick where you can fake it.
well, that was there's a 2-level
false
dip in a
energy?
prestige class that you can do that as well.
False casting or whatever.
Well, there's false casting as well. That's the opposite. Where
Oh, okay.
You pretend you're casting, and then the 2-level dip you can cast and pretend it's something else,
What
or
are we
that you're
waiting on?
not doing it at all.
Veiled illusionist?
You
I
No,
don't
it's
Is
the.
it you?
No, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Cool.
Sorry, son of a...
I know, right?
You will be.
I'm, well. Let me see. I have 1 round of that. I have 4 rounds of that left. I'm going to full attack.
Oh shit.
Durzo.
Aw.
Because he is not in his right mind. He doesn't
Okay.
usually make wells explode,
You cannot use your
throw
glaive.
apples at me. No, I can't. I'm going to use my fists, which are currently more badass because I'm trancing.
Are they? So you're dual clawing it?
No, I'm punching him in the face.
Okay.
And maybe biting him as well.
Awesome.
Did my
So black
wings time
fight.
go up then? Or no?
No, because you did not attack defensively.
Fair enough.
Cast it.
Well, couldn't
All right.
he attack defensively with his
So,
spell since he's
biting.
an attack roll?
I was power attacking.
I don't know.
I can power attack for 2, so
That's
it's
an
minus
I didn't
2.
think of it. You can totally fight
So-
defensively with ranged attacks, so I could have done it. I didn't think of it.
5 plus 6, 11 plus another
I'm going to keep that in mind.
5.
Scorching ray defensively.
16.
Minus 4 to hit. Oh, that's pretty
He's a
So
dragon.
16?
miss.
No? Yeah. All right. That's it.
So it appears that Durzo is unearthly quick.
Yeah.
Quicker
He's
than usual?
Yes, he is. He is able to dodge your attacks as if he knows where they are coming from.
Ridiculous.
Gabran.
That's an evil spell effect.
Knowledge religion to know anything about apparitions or possessing evil creatures.
Sure.
Can I do that too?
That's a 10.
Absolutely. 10 is a fail.
Yeah.
You know that they are undead.
Do I know that
23.
I also want to take
person
a 5.
undead?
Yes.
Okay.
23.
23. All right. Specifically about
No, I'm the rogue.
apparitions, they are, with a 23, they are incorporeal.
Get bonuses.
Don't you do it.
They are
bonuses.
undead.
Don't do it.
They have resistance to channeling.
Why would you do that? Seriously?
Wait a minute. I was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't go there.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get out of their way so they can get at him.
I think you'd be better served doing that then, so I
And-
can just go like this.
Yeah, but I also want to be in the way of those people. Actually, you know what? You're
They
right.
might be helping
I don't give a shit about those people.
You'll tell them.
I forgot I was orc for a minute.
You know that it's inside of him.
You're not me.
And so that
That is
attacking
super
Durzo is
okay.
not really going to hurt the creature. It's just going to hurt its host.
Did this just get like NC-17?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got
Yes.
confused there.
All right.
Does it work for you?
No, it's good. It's good. I like it. Let's go.
Right.
We need to
Gabriel,
cut it out of it.
seeing his powerful ally orc fail to strike, steps forward, raising his shield, and as he does so, the white flame emblazoned upon it begins to glow brighter and brighter as he strides towards
When we
Durzo.
say fail to strike, you know, I mean,
You failed.
Yeah.
Like, bad. So,
I just failed to complete my sentence because of your interruption, so thank you.
you step towards the creature.
And the flame on his shield begins to glow brighter and brighter. I channel energy, aiming to harm undead.
Okay, he gets a will save. What's the DC?
Let me check. Click that. I think it's just the same as this. Hurry up.
10 plus 1 half your clerical plus your charisma
I
modifier.
think it's the same as that.
I think it's more of a guile, like sonic boom action.
Nope, charisma modifier. 10 plus half.
Everything is a
3
Hadouken
plus charisma
that matters.
modifier,
No.
So 15, because 15 is half.
That and the little
He
flip
succeeds.
kick he does, you know?
Yeah.
What I'm talking about?
I need to borrow some d6s.
He's like the
3d6.
dominant, like, military.
14,
man I
takes
know.
7 damage.
7 points of damage. You actually hear the ghost screech from within Durzo. It sounds like almost like he's like you hear a scream from another room. That's what it sounds like standing right next to the creature. And it definitely sounds like whatever Gabranth just did definitely harmed the
Do
creature.
that again,
Do that a lot.
Cool.
twice around.
Well done. That leads it to the big bad evil guy,
Damn it.
who
Fireballs.
defensively this time
Fireball.
attacks. You actually see he points the sword at you, and from within him a ghostly appendage appears and just seems to pass right through your face. At least he's gonna try.
he tries to.
He's gonna try to.
What's your touch AC like?
Pretty okay.
So touch AC 15.
Nope.
He fails. Damn.
19. I'm like, what?
Okay. And then it retreats back within Durzo.
kind of a monk.
Knox.
Broken. Be a monk next time.
What's the radius on channel? Is it 20 feet, 30 feet?
go down
Channel
range.
is
Yeah.
I mean, if you pick
30 feet.
30 foot
classes,
radius centered on the cleric. Okay. It makes it burst.
All right, I
Zen Archer.
will
That archer's pretty broken too.
cast defensively. and I will channel energy to heal.
Hang on. Are you casting defensively?
You don't actually
Yes.
cast for this.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't? I
It's
just
channeling
channel?
energy, so
It doesn't
no,
even
it's not a
provoke.
spell.
Gotcha.
Actually,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
do
have to
that
cast
then.
defensively. It's a supernatural ability, if I recall, so
do
you
not
can't even
provoke.
do it defensively.
All right.
You don't need to.
Yeah,
Same
it
action
doesn't
does
provoke.
not
Do
provoke.
anything.
What flavor of channel energy are you?
Healing
It's going to be
allies,
healing
or-
the party
Okay.
All right.
from getting...
Positively charged.
You don't get to choose unless you have like feats to choose who it heals.
Yes,
it just
I do.
heals. Oh, okay.
Heals or
Area fight.
So I assume you're going to selectively channel the undead creature out of the radius?
I can't heal him anyway.
Right.
You can heal me.
Even if I
you would heal Durzo,
wanted
but you
to.
wouldn't heal
Right.
the spirit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, Durzo's
So the
welcome to
spirit
join.
is
Here we go. Can I get a couple of these for me?
damage
Help
from
yourself.
that or heal
Why did you choose to go there?
11.
All right. The party heals 11 wounds, including you, Durzo. If you have any
Except for
wounds, you
me.
just healed 11. Casimir, you are outside the radius, sprinkling salt on the floor or whatever you're doing.
11, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm doing my thing, okay?
You feel kind of like a
Bear
chill
there.
kind of pass through you from
Anywhere I can possibly
my
find
deity.
There we go.
Does it feel evil?
It doesn't.
You did not move
It
there.
feels maybe a little evil, but
He
it
uses
feels
his
good.
conviction to move there.
Casimir.
Step up feet.
Awesome.
My horse has that.
He runs!
Unfortunately, my horse is
Just
in the
bursts
stable.
into speed. Do,
Useless
do,
to me.
do, do, do.
Next battle.
Get at him, bro! Bah! Right on your back. And a burst of energy kind of
Do you
flares
accept it?
out from you. It seems like power is emanating from your body in a roughly 10-foot radius. Within this area, anything that is under the effects of compulsion or mind control type effects gets an additional save at a +2.
Make will save.
Did you tap his hiney?
11, 9, 22.
22. Okay. As soon as he touches you, you feel magic coming through you.
Yep.
Do you resist?
I don't have any reason to think that you would try to betray me, but if you did, I would simply
Kill me.
overpower it and
Cut
then
you in
kill you.
half.
So that's fine.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. It can't happen. It's not its turn. So you believe you hear the creature wailing from within Durzo again, and this one sounds a bit different. You actually start to see the form like shifting. It's almost as if Durzo is becoming blurred.
Cool.
That was Casimir on 5, Orc on 21.
That's
All right. Unfortunately, I don't really understand all this voodoo shit, so I'm gonna keep trying to beat the piss out of you. That's how that goes. The bite is orange. Oh yeah, that's happening. All right. So
Which attack
AC
happens first?
the bite.
He punches you in the face and you don't bite him. You're like, oh,
Ow.
no,
Crane style.
because he's a crane.
Negate one attack around.
Oh, he's got the wing repoussé, or
Yep.
no, the crane
Not the
wing.
rip posts.
All right. Well, the second one is the not bite.
Ripples.
I'm trying not to kill him
Okay.
with my fists. I can't really choose that with my face.
Yeah.
So, plus
I can't
5
choose
is
not to
plus
kill you with my
11.
face.
So, 19?
19 is a meat.
Oh, great.
Really?
Okay. This is going to
That's
hurt
what you wrote down.
No, that's without crane style. Crane style's
Oh yeah, that increases your
By
AC
4.
as well.
That's too late. You already said that it
23.
happens.
His AC is
I'm
23.
sorry. You said that it happens. This is how there's damage.
Yeah,
It's
no.
that.
There's damage. There's damage. being-
Once
All right,
again,
all right.
you are unable to hit Durzo. He smacks your face away the first time, and Neo
It's
is the
'cause he's
second
possessed.
one. It might be because he's possessed.
Otherwise,
Or
I'd
he's
kick the shit
Asian.
out of him. That's how this goes.
That is probably a true statement. And that I explode wells.
Yes.
Yeah,
So, Gabrant.
I'm getting that.
Stepping carefully to avoid fallen guardsmen,
You'll teach
moves into a flanking position around Durzo. Raises his glowing shield again, shooting out more energy.
You get sneak attack on that?
Will save.
No, I'm not a rogue.
All right, he gets a 26 on his will save.
Yeah,
So
again, takes half.
Insufficient.
That is shitty. He takes 2 damage.
2 damage. That is your second channel energy.
I have 1 left for the day.
I have 3 left.
Excellent. Anything else on your turn?
Durzo, I know you can hear me. Stop this madness.
And with that, the creature exits his body.
Wow, I'm good.
It actually lifts up out of his body, turns like it floats up out of his head, and looks down at each of you, almost assessing you, and then dives into your chest.
Great. I take my attack of opportunity.
It's taking a 5-foot step
Up and then at me?
I don't think it can.
Up, 5-foot step up, and then down into him.
No, it's flavor that is removing itself
you
from
said
his
it.
body.
You said it.
Stiffu.
No, I honestly I don't think it can.
Why?
He's under the effects of a magic circle against evil.
So,
Protects you from being up from
And
all
Compulsion
mind
type
compulsion.
effects. It's a mind control type effect.
no, it's not.
Does it control his mind?
Is it mind affecting?
Read Magic Jar. It is the Magic Jar spell.
What's that?
Necromancy,
Yeah, that's fine.
not
Okay.
mind affecting. It was cool, so I let it work.
That's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, so you get a saving throw to resist his malevolence. The DC is Will 21.
We'll see how that goes. I'm not
You are
raging.
not raging.
I have a +2, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
evil.
Roll and tell me what you get. That's a
Alright.
crit. Shit.
Oh, good.
nice.
I definitely got it. 25, 27 if he's evil.
Okay. He flies into your chest and tries to overcome you, and you resist, and he pops out the other side. Did not see that one coming.
Okay, you're confused and hurt.
Knox,
All right.
your turn. Damn it. 2 rounds in a row I tried fucking with you and didn't work.
I'm a boss.
All right, time to turn on the
Are you sure
wizard.
he's not Fifth of them all?
All right. I'm
That
going
would be even
to
more
see
badass.
the range on
And
this
then
spell is.
Did I?
Possibly.
You are
cast-
free.
Yes, but the
You have
impression-
memory. You also have a sword in your hand.
Yes, that's the memory. I'm seeing if there was any. What his memories. What was he trying to do? What was his purpose? Was there anything like that?
Get into here. That's it. That's all you know.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, for who, for what.
Is there windows?
Yeah, that's what this square is.
Fair enough.
There's one window in the whole
How much for
building.
windows on this place?
Is he just gonna?
yeah, the
take
other
out
ones
like
are on the other
sunlight?
sides because that's where the sun comes up and shit.
That's cool.
This is a big one.
It looks big,
I hear that all the time.
That's what she said.
You're
but
unhung.
not towards you.
Yeah, I
companions didn't
actually
wanna
got
get-
healed through the battle. If I hit him.
That's awesome. Oh, wait, how much did you
So
heal
who's
for?
11.
11, yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna use a move action,
Okay.
and I'll begin casting a spell on Orc.
Do you finish casting this round?
Yes.
Okay. Magic happens.
Cool.
Are you gonna resist it?
Obviously, everyone realizes that I am the strongest and most capable, so they put their magics on me.
Yes.
Sure.
Naturally.
However you justify it.
I've wanted to do this since we started the campaign, so I'm gonna do it now.
Wow.
It seems
Putting it all inside.
awesome. So I kind of lay my hand on your back, and then a giant metal beard sprouts from your chin.
What does that spell?
Iron beard.
Ironbeard. Nice.
I have a giant metal
You
beard.
have a giant metal beard, and
There's actually a spell.
it's very difficult for you to talk.
But you get +1 AC.
And also, you can use the beard as a weapon equivalent to cold iron armor spikes.
Orc, like, reaches up as this is happening, and he feels this beard of steel coming from his face.
It's very majestic.
And he just sort of like looks at you like he's kind of pissed, but also kind of like, damn. You know, like, I don't know what to make of this.
That's a little odd.
And then he looks back at the ghost.
It specifically specifies in Magic Jar the protection from evil does protect you from it.
Sweet. That's why it didn't work.
Okay.
All right.
That's useful information. And you have Magic Circle going currently, centered on him.
Yep.
Excellent. Cool.
So we're all protected.
Right. From possession. Knox, well
Yeah.
done. Durzo.
One of many effects.
Now, I got the impression, just so I understand, that the sword needs to be inside that house.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Inside your chest.
But you have the sword
Well, what was the impression I had?
that the creature was trying to get inside this domicile.
Was it after anybody specifically?
You have no idea.
No thought process from the
Not that
thing?
you get.
It was the creature's will, not yours.
Yeah, but if his memories are flashing into me, maybe.
He was just using your body.
He used you. and threw you away.
Wearing that low
Just
cut
like all the
tunic.
men in your life.
Yep.
Nice.
All the men.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
I am going to.
Casimir,
delay.
you'll be next.
I'm delaying.
Okay, Casimir, you're up.
All right, motherfucker. It's on.
Ghost time.
Maximize magic missile.
Would you like to try that defensively since it's standing right next to you?
You aren't afraid of no ghost?
Can he even do that spell?
Who?
Doesn't matter.
As you 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Okay.
I step back and make my magic missile.
Why do Drow know how to
Okay.
make beards out of fire?
I'm from the Underdark.
So you're 6 caster level,
I
so
guess
it's
you need
3d4
to
plus
guard
3,
at some point.
right?
As far as I'm aware. Maximize.
1, 3, 5. So 4, 8, 12, 15 points of force damage.
To its face, but I seem to take some damage from the effect. It drains me
Uh-oh. Why?
because of the thing that I'm using.
Oh, shit, you're using a thing?
Sounds broken.
Yes, it is a boon given to me from a preparation ability.
What square are you?
Anybody have a D4 in hand?
Yeah, take it.
2.
Take 2 points of damage. And it hurts.
A lot?
No,
Yes, the bullets of force slam into the ghost, and it reels from the attack.
Stay within this aura and kill it with magical weapons or force effects.
Are we able to see it? Like, is there a visible emanation from him?
I assume
The
so.
ghost?
No, the magic circle.
Oh, no. He just said 10 feet, though. Orc, you're up.
All right.
Branth,
well,
you'll be next.
He seems to believe that using a magical weapon is necessary. Is your beard? Is my beard a magic weapon?
No.
No. Okay.
Cold iron.
So that'd be awesome, though.
That would be awesome.
With a headbutt at the
Well,
I could.
Do you have knowledge of religion, Casimir?
I guess I'll have to use the only magic weapons at my disposal.
I do.
My whole fucking body. Yeah, I use that.
Would you like me to roll it?
Sweet. Yes.
He's standing really close,
13.
so I can't use my glaive. 5-foot step.
Rocking a 2 on that bad boy.
All right. I get him with my teeth.
Okay, what makes your teeth magic?
Let me just double check. But as per... Oh, wait, no, shit. That's at 2nd level. I'm only 1st level. Fuck it. I gotta use my glaive.
Okay.
I have to have 5-foot step. That I'm way.
Okay. You are 10 feet away. You may now utilize your glaive.
Whoops! Not a good roll. Glaive is plus 12, so 17?
Miss.
Okay.
The ghost appears to be
Technically.
extremely dexterous and nimble.
Alright.
Gabranth.
Steps forward, raising his still glowing sword in front of him. Leave this place, foul spirit. Swings his sword. Does 28 hit?
Let me know when I can-
All right.
AJ, I figured out what I'm gonna do, so let me know.
After him, you can
Justice. Does 14.
14.
Magical slashing damage.
Well played, sir. Good hit. It does not look happy with
I
you
forgot
or the
power
wizard.
attack. But I still hit.
Probably a good thing you may have missed. Gabranth is done, making it the ghost's turn. Okay. Durzo chooses to no longer delay. Your initiative is now 11.
26. Hide in shadows. Hide
Where?
in plain sight. There's shadows all around, isn't it?
It's
No,
daytime.
it's daytime.
Oh, okay, then I'll move. Wait, where was I?
You need to be within 10 feet of a shadow, is that correct?
How large of a shadow?
Large
right
enough to
next-
hide his body.
Is it high noon?
No.
Then I have a shadow.
It's true.
True
You
facts.
can't hide in your own shadow, but you can hide,
You can hide in somebody
your orc's
else's shadow. As long as it's a shadow large enough to conceal you.
You can hide in a 10-foot, 600-pound orc's shadow.
So basically,
You
just
could, if you wanted
There.
to hide in orc shadow.
Okay,
So
I
hide
will
from
hide in
them.
plain sight.
With a what? 26, you said?
Yep.
Everybody make a perception check.
Perfect.
DC 26.
That's a 16.
God damn
I cannot see
shoes,
him.
for the love of
even though he's like right behind me.
Correct.
Well, you're-
26?
26?
I don't see him in my own shadow.
Nobody does. Nobody fucking
right.
sees
Are we
it.
using those
I'm
shadows or
moving
does he
a
like
beeline
do
to
this?
the house.
You're making a beeline to the house?
Yeah, to
If you
this
use the actual
location.
shadows,
Okay,
on the
you are
floor.
now not within 10 feet of a shadow,
25.
and you cannot hide. When you move here, you are not 10 feet within 10
I thought
feet
it's
of
only to hide in shadows, and then you can move.
What, out of the shadow?
No, you just move in
Sneaky.
places.
No,
yeah.
as long as you're within 10 feet of a shadow, you can use stealth. Since you're not, you can't.
Okay, well then I wouldn't have done that. I thought you could. As soon as you hid, you were hidden. But I thought
Is
it
there
was
10
supernatural.
feet of shadow over here?
Well,
It's up against the side of it.
if the shadow from you was behind where he was, then the shadow from the house will be behind the house.
So yeah,
Exactly.
it's not multiple light sources.
As long
We
as you're
can call
within
this
10
the sun.
feet of a shadow.
So I'm north.
Let's assume
Okay.
that I have a shadow on my guy, and this building has a shadow.
The
No,
sun
the
is
shadow
that
will be
way,
on that
so all the
side.
shadows are going this way.
Okay, so there's only shadow until there.
Correct.
All right.
You could get close to the door.
No, then I won't. I thought it was a supernatural ability where you're able to be in shadow.
Still
Now.
needs something to hide.
Just jump through the window.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can,
you do.
like-
Jump into the window.
Cast a shadow, man.
Okay.
I'm a
Give
window
me an
jumper.
acrobatics check.
If I find a window, I'll jump through it.
One, two, no, it's
Call me the administrator.
16.
16? Easy enough. You rush
Durzo's
towards the
the
window. You
definition.
summon the willpower to plunge your body through the glass, and you do so. Roll a d6 and take that much damage.
All right.
Slashing and piercing damage
All right. Good.
from shattering yourself through a window, and you land on the other side in a small no. This is the main chamber, or the main greeting chamber, I should say. The Baron is currently.
Crap himself.
Yeah, he's crying in the corner, like, "Oh my god, I don't know what's going on, dude!" And so you're right there. There's like plush couches. You actually land on a couch.
Nice.
So the fall doesn't hurt. It's just the glass being like, scratching your face.
Okay.
And there's an open doorway right across from you. That was a move action. You now have a standard
The
move.
second thing I have is when I was spying on them, did I notice anything, just triggering my memory, anything that would denote like where the sword is put up on a mantle or where there's a mantle spot that it would be, or anything like
No.
anything that would give me any.
Nothing that has anything to do with the sword, no. Did not. I mean, there's nothing sword-like that stands out in any of your observations. Thank you, sir.
Except for his, body cavity. It works well as a sheath.
I am going to then move. Can I shut the door so the elf is on the outside?
Yes.
And the guy is on the inside, and then bar it. Like, is it a drop bar?
Nope.
So it's like,
Appears to be a lock.
Okay.
A key lock.
okay,
Pull the key out.
Key that lock.
can I unlock it or can I lock it? Like, can I move off the couch?
You will need a key to activate the lock. It is
All right,
a
does
key
the door
lock
swing out or in?
into the chamber. So you're able to push it shut.
Okay.
Or you
Quick
could try
draw.
to disable the lock.
Dagger. Jam it into the.
Okay, give me a strength check.
16.
Okay. I think it's pretty solid.
All right.
Durzo's done. The big bad evil guy. 5-foot steps and reaches a hand towards the wizard who force bolted him in the face.
It barely ticks.
Touch AC 23.
That's touch.
Fortitude save DC 21.
Of Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can succeed on that.
That's not good. Yahtzee.
Fucking success.
Oh my god.
For 30 damage.
28 plus 11. 39, but you halved it.
Good. So I'm not unconscious. That's good. 39 halved.
The ghostly humanoid floats through the air. It does not touch the ground. It reaches its hand into Casimir's chest, clenches your fucking heart, and you see Casimir like, "Ugh!" and his skin grows like a pale gray color momentarily before he's able to wrest himself away from the creature. You age 1 year.
Forever.
Okay.
Permanent.
Made up. Knowledge Arcana. Don't know anything about it.
What'd you get?
1.
Oh. Suck. Yes, okay, that's it. Creature's done. Nox.
What's the cleric doing?
That's you.
No, this,
Oh,
this
he
cleric.
appears to be channeling energy. You're not sure what that energy is doing.
He's just essentially just standing there.
He's standing there with his holy symbol out like this, emblazoned the symbol of Lathander,
Something like that. Just
and he is just constantly praying. He appears to be
No, that's actually a save or dive.
He doesn't
summoning the power of his deity.
he doesn't react at all to Durzo jumping through the window.
Nope.
Okay. I will channel at the ghosty beastie.
Okay. What's the DC for your channel energy?
That's a really good question.
10 plus half your cleric level plus your charisma modifier.
14.
You rolled an 11. He succeeds. He will take half damage.
Roll these, even roll 6s will. Okay. 5.
Total? Before the half or after the half?
After the half.
I hope so. Gotta hope so.
Excellent. Casimir.
My turn again?
Yep.
Damn. Well, this will make things interesting. I was getting pizza, guys.
Casimir.
Killing me. You're killing me.
This ghost is clearly one of them.
I agree.
Or all of them.
How we doing?
Excellent.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Anyone else needs support?
We're good.
I'll take the
I'm going to withdraw.
Okay.
Into the well.
Move your speed. Run. Anything else?
Isn't it a full round action?
No, it isn't. Oh.
I could be
Withdraw, I'm
wrong.
pretty sure it's full round.
Do you have any swift actions or free actions?
I could quicken a fireball.
It is a full round action, but okay. Casimir's done. Orc, you're up.
Based on what Orc has seen so far, clearly this is another demonstration of the illusory magics that Casimir had shown him the prior day. The ability to make a creature appear although it's not actually there. So,
You've seen some very real damage caused by the creature.
yeah.
Just did it to
I just
Casimir.
aged a lot.
Oh, 1 year.
You age even on a successful save?
Nothing. All right.
Yes.
Oh. No. That's a good point. I'm going to go with no.
Sweet. Ha.
Then I haven't actually seen
It still
this phantom
hurt me
do
a
anything.
lot.
Oh, it hurt him.
And I
It hurt
ran
him very
away
badly.
like a bitch.
Well,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
thing. Is you still take damage. So,
Half a year? Is that like a half a
6
damage?
months.
It'll leap
Or maybe a temporary year and I'll bounce back from it?
no. You just don't age if you pass.
All right. Well, if that's the case,
While
I have
it's
seen this
happening.
do bad things. I will. My teeth aren't magic. Can only make one attack on it. My best bet is to move around it. 5, 10. 5, 10.
Where are you going?
5, 30, 35, 40, 50. Now in flanking. And. Oh, wait. I'm now in flanking. And I choose to attack it with my glaive.
Power attack?
It seems really pretty difficult to hit. So, no power attack.
Wise decision.
Alright, wait, how many rounds of range do I have left? 4, 5. Not yet. Squirrels!
Wow. Damn.
15.
Fail.
Wait, no. 17.
Still a fail.
All right.
Gabran.
See an orc move into position.
You're pretty wussified right
He
now.
raises his sword and tries to
Swing,
skewer
swing,
the,
swing,
the
swing.
apparition through the
Dude, I'm
head
just
face.
Face skewering.
Taking out Durzo in the process.
That is also true.
14. 11 is 25. 27 for flanking.
Hit. Goddamn Claire's.
11 magical slashing damage to the face.
Your sword seems to disrupt the creature's energy. Durzo.
I am going to quickly say, give me your hand. If he doesn't immediately do that, I'm going to slice his arm.
Cut his hand off.
He's like this.
All right, then I'll take the
And
blade.
you're like, give me your hand. He's like, what? Why? Oh, what the hell?
I nick him.
Yeah, you do it. He screams, what the hell?
All right. I was hoping that would work.
What are you doing? He's out there. The spirit's out there.
There's something inside here that he needs with a sword inside here.
So kill it.
Maybe it might be your blood.
What?
Think about it. You're his only heir. If you think about it, he's not going to do anything to hurt you. It's someone around you.
He's trying to kill me. He killed my
Listen,
grandfather. He
listen.
killed my father.
He is trying to help you. He is somehow your blood, flesh and blood.
Help, he's killing everybody. That's the end of your turn.
All right.
It's the big medieval guy's turn.
Nothing happens when I cut him with the sword, though. Nothing. Just blood.
He bleeds.
That's nothing.
You know this
Okay.
is the apparition of
Casting defensively.
Kyron, not of his ancestor.
I forgot.
30 is a
this is
success.
Maybe I'll cut the elf then.
A spell happens if anybody would like to make a spellcraft check.
Spellcraft, I don't do that.
Actually, like I said, you have to see him casting the spellcraft.
He did. He just cast a
Oh,
spell.
an actual like.
Yeah, he
cast-
like actually cast a spell.
Holy crap!
13.
13's a fail.
30 or so.
30 or so will definitely succeed. You recognize a spell called Calm Emotions.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Creatures in a 20-foot radius spread. Everybody. Except for Cirrus.
Enter.
Give me a will save. The DC is...
Is that a compulsion or a charm effect?
Oh, fuck. It is a compulsion, emotion, mind-affecting spell.
You are immune. We're not
Because
it's too far away.
Damn it!
There.
All right, so it's Gabranth, Nox, and Casimir have to make will saving throws
Or be calm.
or be calmed.
What's the save again?
The DC is 18.
The thing is, Granth is always calm going into battle, so this wouldn't
Fuck
be
that.
him.
I'm not calm, bitch.
All right.
Wow. I get rowdy as I want.
I'm pretty calm.
I have the strength of my convictions.
Roll will.
I already did 18.
I didn't see it.
I rolled before when he told me to roll.
16 plus whatever.
Cool.
Right, I got even better this time. 24.
You succeed. So Nox is under the effects of calm emotions. I don't have control over you, but you cannot take any violent actions or do anything destructive. Any aggressive action against or damage dealt to you breaks the spell.
Someone slap her.
Cut me.
You can still heal people.
I can.
You know to cut her.
I don't know how to cut her.
Too agile.
It's done.
Damn it.
Nox.
I'm like,
Interesting spell, and it can be good or bad.
I guess I could try that.
Okay, so you have him under the effects of Magic Circle against evil, right? You have him under the effects of Magic Circle against evil?
After I touched him with.
Does that... Okay, that only blocks... All of those things that it blocks are only against evil things, though, right? That's fucking jacked up. All right, whatever.
The compulsion things is everything. I don't
Okay.
know why, but
Whose turn?
That is weird.
Nox, the non-aggressor.
that's your new nickname.
yeah.
Not as cool as Durzo the Defenestrator.
Next will be Casimir.
Or Orc the Key.
Yep. Oh, we all got cool nicknames.
I don't-
Me and you.
Where's my cool nickname?
You
You're
can
not
Dornament.
I thought you were
Pretty
Sunshine.
boy. You're pretty
I
boy.
thought he was
Oh,
Sunshine.
yeah, that's true.
You can be Dave. Yeah, Sunshine.
Sunshine. I really like Sunshine.
Yeah, Sunshine. The first thing I called you because you're Lathander, and that's what came to my mind.
Well, that doubly applies. That's good.
I'm not a Lathander, right? I mean,
Close enough.
not officially.
As much as we give a shit about.
And it's kind of girly because you said you described your character as feminine.
Not feminine, just pretty.
He's Metro.
Come on
Yeah, pretty much, he's Metro.
Worked very well. God damn, running out of
Despite his
spells
best efforts,
bullshit.
He looks Metro. But he's still badass.
Take
Gotta
a
take a knife and scar your face. Just a,
take a
To the
5-foot
toughness.
step.
Okay.
a tattoo of, like, I don't know, killing a reindeer or something.
Van Damme.
And then I want to cast a
Kind
spell.
of evil.
What spell?
Shield of Faith.
It's not a destructive or aggressive action.
No, I don't believe it is.
I think it is.
I'm gonna cast it on
Destroying my faith in your god.
Gibran.
Gibranth.
You gain a +2 deflection bonus to your armor class unless you wish to resist this spell.
+3, actually.
Oh,
It would be a plus.
Additional +1 for every 6 levels.
every 6 levels. Excellent. All right.
So, +3 deflection bonus, which
Nice.
overrides my ring of
By the way-
protection, so I only get a +2. My AC is 2 higher.
Okay.
Or you can have that as well, you have a +2.
Casimir.
I don't know if it's been
I don't have
counted.
freaking caps lock on this thing.
Activate again.
Alt. Search.
God
Doesn't matter yet.
damn you people.
Huh.
I'm next.
I pull out a wand from my belt and touch myself with it.
That sounds really good.
Okay, subtract the charge.
Dog.
Are you going to move?
Yes.
Orc, you're up.
Like,
Are you going to move?
damn it. Why you gotta be way the F over there?
Because he's orc.
I've got a flank.
I love that. Damn it. Why do you got to weigh the F over there? Like one is better than the other.
I was thinking off one is that one Panic at the Disco song where they bleep out the word God but not the word damn.
Ha!
Giggity. All right.
While pulling out a wand and touching himself.
How long does your
Right, I
circle
rage.
last?
60
Okay.
minutes!
I move.
Stop running away from me, I'll kill you.
Come back here so I could
Is he
kill you.
threatening? She?
No,
5,
Does it say you
10.
she's not doing anything aggressive.
I don't know if the well's completely there. It's probably just a hole now.
15.
The only the wooden portion at the top broke. The stone portion's still there.
What do we call that? Difficult terrain?
Call it well.
It serves cover for small creatures.
I'm standing half on the well.
Oh,
Like
then
Captain
you'd be
Morgan.
squeezing.
Squeezing? Mm-hmm. Well, there's no point in that.
Well, he's 10 feet tall. It's about like a 2-foot tall wall.
They're about
wall.
what a well's
2 or 3.
normally like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, probably like 3.
He can just like put his foot on it, you know. Pirate style.
Captain Morgan's.
Got a little
If
captain.
you want to give me
in you.
acrobatics to balance on it, that's fine.
All right.
If you fail, you fall in it.
What's the acrobatic DC?
15. You are raging, increasing your strength.
It's Dex.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. My dex is up, though, because I'm feral trancing. Sure.
round
fuck it.
4 of, by the way.
You can do it.
Actually, it's round 6. Anyways,
6 rounds already? Oh.
Wow.
yeah, I know, right? So, I get over there. I balance on the well, kind of.
Everyone doing okay?
Fantastic.
Everything, another drink.
I'll take another drink. Thank you.
All right. I'm balancing on the well, and I try to stab it with my glaive.
Okay,
That's
you're
the only
flanking.
thing that I can do, and I'm flanking.
You're Captain Morgan again.
I'm not gonna power attack, as sad as that makes me. Power attack for 1. Power attack.
So we were doing the
Power attack for 2.
That's right.
Full power attack.
Full?
can-
All right.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, I'm allowing,
Minus
even
okay.
though Pathfinder is like a different kind of power attack. Oh, damn it. it scales as you go up every 4 by stack bonus. I'm like, if you want to make it a lesser power attack, you can. It's either,
That makes sense.
-1 for +2,
Yeah.
or -2 for +4, blah, blah, blah.
19, 2d8 plus 19.
Oh, you're a dick.
I know, right? So, suck 29 magical slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay. Hold the big guns.
My turn.
Gabranth.
It's been 6 rounds.
Emboldened by Orc's excellent strike. Here. I was aiming right here, so I'm not going to do that. Even though it was a good roll.
All right.
Your aim's always been a little off.
What are you doing?
Sleep.
I lost concentration when I hit that freaking notebook. Yeah, he attacked. Seeing how well he just did.
Oh.
20.
Fail.
22.
Fail.
4.
Lame.
Keep going.
No, I've got the flanking bonus.
I know.
Alright, I miss.
Okay.
That's it.
Durzo.
What?
I'm going to take the blade under my armpit as I'm ducking down, grabbing the dagger, and wiping the blood clean.
Not full.
Okay.
Pulling out the dagger, opening the door, and stabbing this guy.
Oh my god.
Just a nick. Just a nick.
He's attempting to do
He
one
is
point.
fully clothed in robes, so you're gonna have to stab him.
What about his arm?
Yeah, what about I just slightly put
You can use
He's
his
got
back
one
to you.
yeah, but can I
out
rest
front
my
of him.
weapon on his arm and just slice through it a little
He's
bit?
going like, I don't know, he's
All right.
channeling
is his
the
neck
power of Lathander. I guess you could slice the back of his neck.
Yeah, just a nick. I want blood on this weapon.
Okay. What the?
Sever his spine,
You
falls to the
interrupt.
ground.
You interrupt his spell.
Oh, it's a DC, what, 16?
What do you do?
I nick his thing and check the blood, see if it does anything with the sword.
Nothing.
I'm looking at the sword.
Nothing.
All right, then I move inside the house.
Okay, you no, that's it. You're done. That's all you can do on your turn.
Thank you.
Yes, what else?
Big bad evil guy.
Maybe he didn't even notice because he's powering.
Oh no, he noticed. You damaged him. Okay,
cut his
the creature is going to cast defensively.
A spell?
Yep. It fails. It 5 foot steps into the ground.
28.
Knox.
I get a 28 hit spell.
You are no longer calmed.
None? None
No.
more calm? Sweet.
Now we can dig it
You have
out.
to do these rounds.
Concentration is every
Anybody
round
got
standard.
summoned pit?
15,
Perfect
20,
use for
Create
it.
it, man.
Yeah,
25, 30.
it wouldn't work though.
You see Durzo is standing there with a bloody dagger, and the priest is
No, 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 no.
It's the other one.
The
sword. Sorry, with a
One
bloody
that can bite the
bastard
hole.
sword. And the priest was obviously interrupted.
And don't forget, a puzzled look at the sword going,
Dude, he's evil. Cut him.
Cut it out, you fool. Make yourself useful.
agreed.
Move, free. What else?
Can I hold that last action?
You can ready an action.
Do I
Stab him.
have to, do I have to
not
pick?
help.
Yeah.
You have to pick an action and a trigger event.
Okay, I will ready a spell if he decides to go crazy.
What spell?
Can't do anything hostile. The spell will be sleep.
Sleep.
Would not affect him.
No? He's an elf. You're right. Blindness.
No, he's not an elf.
Wait,
I'm not an elf. Durzel's a human.
It's
There's
a
a-
guy limitations.
The cleric.
Oh, okay. So if
Even apart from
if the
the-
cleric starts to go crazy,
If he, like, casts a hostile spell or...
okay.
If he reacts to Durzo because...
Well, yeah, he's freaking out right now because a drow just ran at him with a morning star,
That too.
and Durzo just sliced him in the back of the neck. So he's kind of freaking out
I
right now.
nicked him.
You attacked
you
him.
slice him in the back of the neck.
Okay, Nox, you're done.
It's not like I severed his head.
Cat, you are readying.
You drew blood.
Casimir,
Paper cuts.
and then Orc.
Turns invisible.
You turn invisible.
Come in a lot faster when it's not a party full of casters.
Okay. Orc.
Like how
I take a 5 foot step forward.
Okay.
And then I stab my glaive into the ground where he went.
Under the ground. Into the earth.
Like a boss. If I power attack, do I think that will go deeper into the
Yes.
ground? Okay, then I'm power attacking.
You should totally carry a shovel for these kinds of attacks.
Power attack
Holy
with a shovel.
Or a Lear
I actually do
building.
have a collapsible shovel.
See? Take that shit out.
E-tool.
Tom,
All right.
Lear building, just scoot off.
I'm not flanking, but I am raging, so that is currently a 24.
Miss.
Are you sure?
Yes. You are not raging, or you are?
And then you
I'm
stab
raging.
it.
All right, good, because you were before. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not enough with the cover the ground gives him.
Okay.
Ah.
What about the morale boost
Yeah, Brian.
his beard provides him?
All right. Bran throws down his shield, two hands his sword, and just looks around around everywhere. Ready an action for if the apparition pops up within range, he's going to power attack it.
Durzo.
I am running into the house.
Okay, you get to the door, you open the door, you see it goes down a bit of a hallway, ends at another door.
Go.
You get to that, you open the door, your turn's done.
All right.
Oh, so is this like a gate or something, or?
What? No, that's the initial antechamber.
I am, by the way, I am going to start looking. Before I went, I wanted to see what the holy symbol that the cleric was holding.
You noticed immediately that it was the symbol of Lathander. You knew that from...
What was it made out of?
Oh, some kind of silverish metal?
Okay, it's metal is all I care about. I'm looking for bones right now.
Bones. Okay.
I'm going down through a mental checklist of things I need to find.
You got it, man. Yep, a lot of windows in that room to compensate. So anyway,
Yeah, he'll be jumping out all of them.
all right. So Durzo's done, making it the big bad evil guy's turn. Okay, the sword vanishes from your hand. It appears out in the courtyard, floating by itself. Spellcraft, DC 17.
Where's it floating?
I'm going to show you in a second.
21.
Dissipates.
Yeah, just
Success.
20.
on what check?
I don't know, whatever check. Spellcraft.
No, you can't
You
see.
can't see
No,
that.
I can't see it.
Do you have spellcraft?
No.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
No.
Then you have no fucking clue what just happened to the sword that you were
Sword
just.
just
You just
Oh,
wasted
yeah.
a nat 20.
It's just gone. What'd you get?
21.
And
22.
okay, both of you recognize a spiritual weapon spell.
God damn it.
Oh, these things.
Yes.
Fucking clerics. God damn.
Cleric.
Maybe.
Allegedly. Oracle, maybe.
Okay, so
Cleric. Let's summon
a magic
ghost.
weapon of force
That's
that
also a
lasts for
cleric.
that many rounds appears anywhere within
That guy's evil.
160 feet.
Wait, did you say it was a summon?
Summon.
No, I just made that up.
It is evocation force.
I think he's doing that. Because he's an elf and he's clearly
Actually, I'm gonna say it's yanked out of your hand. It doesn't just dissipate. It's actually yanked out of your hand. It flies through this door,
Self-defense.
crashes through what remaining portions of glass are still in the window, comes flying out, and
Aims for the glass that's left.
attacks
Yep.
Orc.
Never mind the huge gaping hole.
It wants to break more glass.
Yeah.
It's a destroyer.
Orc,
You never did that in a game where the
Dude, I take my attacks of opportunity on it.
you don't get one. AC 20,
AC 20? Fuck no.
raging.
plus your beard.
Yeah, and my AC doesn't go down.
Okay. Then the sword attacks you, and you deflect the blow. It is a glowing bastard sword. And it's done. Nox, the priest, never freaked out. He didn't do anything. He holds the back of his neck and continues chanting.
His chanting didn't change at all when all that happened. He wasn't
No,
doing anything
sounds like he's
different.
definitely concentrating on whatever the hell he's doing.
Okay. Well, it would appear he might just be a good guy after all.
you might not have to say the same for you.
I didn't stab him in the neck.
No, he's just your drow, and he hates drow.
Well, you are trained in spellcraft. You might be able to determine what he's doing.
Can I do that?
Sure.
I didn't think it was a spell. I just thought it was 30.
30. Okay.
It's a good roll.
Pretty good.
It appears he's attempting some sort of consecrating ritual.
That sounds goodish. You Maybe not the optimal use of your time in combat. Handy though.
So what are you doing again?
Coup de grace.
Slowing down combat?
Coup de grace. I will. What's the range on a wand?
Depends on the spell.
It'd be a cure light,
Touch.
level 1. Really? Oh,
Cure spells are touch.
dang.
What do you got?
I got nothing.
I walk away.
If he's doing this, he's going to be at it for a while.
All right. And
Wow, he has a lot of money.
Been around for a while. He's an elf. Come on now.
I'll begin casting a spell.
Okay. Are you gonna finish this round?
No.
Okay, Casimir, you're up.
Word. I look at my companions nearby.
Actually, I got a question. Can he see through dirt? Can the spirit see through dirt?
No.
Okay, so he would have been denied his dexterity bonus against my attack.
He also would not have line of effect for the spell.
Denied his dex against your attack.
And no line of effect if he was doing the spiritual weapon thing, but that's a separate issue.
No, that's the spiritual weapon can go
He
through
can't see me.
the ground and shit.
I'm effectively invisibly attacking him.
It's a good point.
You are
You would
effective.
have concealment though.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have had concealment against my attack. Total concealment. But
Technically, he has full cover. And you can't even attack him. So there's that. But
It's incorporeal.
right, he's an incorporeal creature. He's in the ground. He has no body. It can pass through solid objects, but it remains adjacent to the object's exterior, and so cannot pass entirely through the object. So he's right inside the ground there. It can sense the presence of creatures or objects within a square adjacent to it, but you have total concealment. So he knows you're there. You just have concealment to him. He can target you with a spiritual weapon, for example.
absolutely. I can know that an invisible person is there because I've gotten their stealth check, but they still have total concealment to me because they're invisible.
Yeah, you still have to hit his AC, which you did not. He is not
No,
flat-footed.
because if I'm invisible and he can't see me,
No, you're not invisible. You just have total concealment.
That's what that means.
I don't know if that's the same. Hold on, I'm checking.
are you flat-footed against an attacker who has total concealment?
That's what I'm checking. I know you're flat-footed against invisible, but you're not against somebody with displacement, which gives you total concealment. So, no, you are not. He is not flat-footed. You are not flat-footed to him.
All right.
So everything is legit.
All right.
So you get your dex in a blind fight.
Blind fight would help against the 50% miss chance for being totally
I'm
concealed.
just saying,
I
if
have
we're in a
that.
bar fight and the whole room is dark, then everybody gets their dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody
That's all I
maintains
So,
their
Casimir.
dexterity.
Your turn.
Just one.
Makes sense.
No.
Does
No, it doesn't.
anyone appear heavily damaged or damaged out of these three right here in front of me?
I am perfectly healthy.
I have
Perfectly
a
healthy.
small nick on
Small
my
nick.
head.
Do you
but
look
it's
damaged?
It's not bleeding
I'm
anymore.
down approximately a third of my health units.
Bruised and abrased. I move up to you and say, I'm about to heal you. Poke you with a stick.
I don't know where you want to be.
You have to touch him with that,
Spell resistance also.
so you are no longer invisible.
Why? It's not an offensive action.
You're attacking.
No, it's
You have to touch.
Yeah,
that's not how that
casting a
works.
heal spell.
I know, that's awesome though. No, that's cool. You totally cast
Here?
your spell, whatever it is.
I use my wand on him to give you infernal healing.
You are evil for the next 10 rounds. And,
Spell resistance.
yeah.
always evil.
Does he
Roll
have to roll
SR?
against that? Because I had no time to lower.
One caster level, I believe, that your wand is.
You and your SR, dude.
Sorry, man. Oh, you totally should have made me roll SR against that Calm Emotions.
What's your SR?
It was actually your
think it's-
responsibility to inform him that
Of his own defensive abilities?
no,
That spell has
that
SR.
this
Well,
spell had
Well,
SR.
it passes.
You had to roll the SR because you knew that the spell had SR.
If I knew he had it. Stop
didn't
arguing with
identify
me.
it.
Seriously.
It's legit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. If you guys have a defensive ability, you tell me that you have it. I don't remember every ability that all of you guys have.
You know that
End of story.
SR.
All right.
So,
There's a lot going on as a DM, though.
What is the total SR?
That's true.
Mine?
Yeah,
12.
12. So he passes your SR,
Yep.
and you heal 1 hit
don't
point
think
on your
SR is
turn
an issue.
every round for the next 10 rounds.
On the spell? On the spell.
Casting a spell. So it's a
Oh, I don't think it's on that. I can't see the thing.
You know it's there, though.
That doesn't do me any good. It's impossible to hit. I try to hit it anyways.
Okay.
Maybe. 31.
50%. High or low?
High.
11 or higher you hit, and that's an 11.
Wow.
You strike, piercing into the ground.
24. Magical slashing.
You feel your glaive shudder, and as you pull it back out of the ground, it has that disgusting, weird ectoplasm residuum kind of on it that you saw inside the manor.
Did you murder a ghost?
Kill him.
So you know you have damaged the creature.
I have a question.
Stabbing
Sure.
into the earth.
So, the last line of Channel Energy is that you must be able to present your holy symbol to use the ability.
Yeah.
So, is it a safe assumption that the energy burst comes from the holy symbol? Or does
Comes
it
from
come
your
you?
square.
So, what I want to do is shove my holy symbol, which is my sword, into the ground and then channel energy out from it and hit the creature.
Your sword is your holy symbol?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
That's
need
legit.
I don't need
Isn't
God's
it like
holy
a 30
symbol.
radius burst, so it just goes every direction
Yeah.
for him?
Yeah.
It goes
Yeah.
into the ground anyways.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't
good
have to
point.
do that.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, you can do it anyways.
It's
all flavor.
Yeah, that was way
Right.
cooler.
Totally. The sword goes even brighter, and he just turns around, shoves it blade first into the ground, and you just kind of feel a slight shudder.
Okay.
Those poor
As-
evil earthworms.
And the soil even kind of glows for a second.
Awesome.
Just
15 will save for half. Let's roll decently this time. I'll take that. 12. So he takes 6 if he makes the save.
6.
I'm out of channel energies for the day.
You motherfucker. Okay. The ground ripples under the explosion of holy energy,
Like a
and
holy depth charge.
the spiritual
Shoot
weapon
the
winks
shot.
out of existence,
Fell into the ground.
and the trailing wisps of a spirit seem to float up from the dirt.
Did I do like just enough to kill it or something?
2 more hit points than it had,
Nice.
and they don't go into negatives because they're undead.
I try to stab the ground.
I'm going to stop casting a spell.
Do I hit the creature?
The ground
No.
is
All right. That was a flawless strike.
Well done.
All right, now I'm exhausted.
the sword glow fades. He salutes and sheaths it.
Good timing, dude. I had nothing left.
Retrieves his shield. I believe the spirit is
searching
vanquished.
that whole house right now.
Okay, the room that you're in currently is the room that
I
you
am looking-
overheard their conversations in
I am looking for...
previously.
Let me tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for anything older than 20 years old.
You would have to appraise everything.
But there are some things you can, even if it's not,
No, there's no way you can know that shit without an appraise check.
I could walk into a house right now and say, that looks like it's old.
Take a
Define old. I mean, 5, 10, 20,
That's what
100,
I
500,
defined
1,000.
it.
search
20
check
years.
with a serious, or perception check with a serious negative to maybe notice something that looks particularly old in a room.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm looking for is anything that looks particularly old, if that's the word we want to use, i.e., a old map or old scrolls or an old box that's been worn and weathered, bones, anything that would. And I don't. Even if I'm wrong with picking it up, I'm still grabbing whatever looks old in the room.
Okay. All right, so you enter this room and you begin searching. Give me a perception check.
18.
Okay. What do you guys do immediately after the ghost has been dispersed?
Stop casting.
Okay.
Retrieve my shield.
Regenerate slowly while invisible.
And I'll make my way toward the cleric.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow Nox over towards
Yeah,
the cleric.
as well.
Okay. All right.
Stay within
Let the
circle
holy
of evil.
rays of your divine grace protect us.
The spirit is vanquished.
It appears to have been defeated. Sir Gabranth,
Yes.
you have cleansed this town and the Felding family,
I gave my word.
and your companions as well.
During this,
Even this one. During this what?
I'm going to be assessing his sincerity with sense motive over his speech.
Go ahead and roll.
I want to do that as well.
Don't trust him.
I don't either. Not one bit.
How elf is
Clerics. Fuck you. 15.
31.
Okay. He genuinely hates you. But he's trying to be cordial because you just did something nice for him and his, charge, the Baron. And he appears to be sincere.
As he says that, I'll adjust my goggles and say, I'm happy to help. And he can take that however he
Okay.
will.
Baron! He pushes the door all the way open. The Baron stands up and kind of brushes himself off, and you see him go like this. And then he wipes tears from his eyes, and then he stands there straight backed and says, the creature is defeated? Cirrus turns, looks at him, and says, yes. Sir Gabranth and his minions have destroyed the creature.
You are a minion.
He brushes the priest aside and walks straight up to you and
bow.
puts his hand on your shoulder, and you see tears well up in his eyes, and he says, you've saved my family.
There's nothing. I gave my word, and I kept it.
You are a noble man, and I am a man of my word as well. The southernmost warehouse is yours.
Do not wish to rob you of your livelihood.
It's not robbery.
The act itself was enough.
It is,
How was it?
I will gladly accept anything you're willing to offer.
I'm sure. Of course, it is yours to disperse amongst your minions as you see fit.
They're my companions, not my minions.
He kind of
We
looks
are all equal
each
parts.
I guess you two up and down because he can't see you and you're in there, and just kind of shrugs at their appearance. Of course, Sir Gabranth. I would ask that you would remove the cloaked figure from my home.
I'll try.
It sounds like he's rifling around a bit. But this is
Doors
cause
open.
for celebration.
Doors open, get out here.
You're looking around. It appears to be like a
Everyone doing okay?
Can I get a glass of water?
Yes, me too, please.
I'm going to try and stall them for time to give him time to look around.
how?
By just...
Flame strike.
just
Flame
chat.
strike them.
Yeah.
Chat him up.
No, just chat him up.
Okay.
No, I mean you now. Chat him up.
Yes.
What are you talking
Talk
about?
to him.
Well, you were doing
Yeah.
your thing with the searching.
Well,
In a moment.
When it comes back,
Cabrans just called out for
He says, right, you yell that. You're in this chamber, and it appears to be like a dining/meeting hall with a table and a bunch of chairs, and there's a chest in this corner, and so you make a beeline for that and start searching through it. There appears to be ceremonial accoutrements within this chest. It's not like a chest.
Looking
It's
for older stuff.
like a cabinet.
Okay.
Two-door cabinet. You open it up, and yeah, there's a silver platter in there that appears to be old. It's got a small silver knife, like a boot knife. There's a chalice sitting on it that appears to be gem encrusted. Appears to be old as well. Oh, it's big and ostentatious.
You
he's
got
got
a
his
backpack,
harness.
don't you?
No, he's got that harness where he can just
Well, not
store
that won't fit there.
Oh,
but
you
I,
have a tall hat.
you
I
have a?
hide it.
It's not a small object.
I don't care. I hide it wherever.
Make a sleight of hand check.
18 plus.
It's not a small object, so
no.
you do not gain your bonuses.
I do not gain the plus 3, but I
Correct.
do keep my. It's- wrong one. Sorry.
It's red mage in there?
30.
So it is normally 21 minus 3 is 1836.
Okay. You believe you have it concealed on your person?
I beeline for the next room.
He grew up
I
on-
am looking again. I am looking on the walls. I'm looking for anything that I feel that is compelled within the room, because I now feel I'm going through a mental checklist of what is the motivation with this thing that was in me, and my motivation. Oh, thank you. It's all good. The motivation right now in my head is anything that would cause that thing to want to be in this house, and I want to bring it and destroy it or change it or whatever the cleric people do to it, dip it in holy pee, I don't know what they do. And
Only drink the holiest of pee.
yeah.
Okay, cool. You enter this chamber. It appears to be like a kitchen, small one.
I won't search that one. I'll move
Okay,
on.
all right.
That could be an ancient ladle.
Oh yeah, a colander.
And then these appear. This appears to have been
Sounds powerful.
It does.
changed.
An
It
artifact.
was at
It'll
one
drain all the
point.
evil away.
Window over here.
pour it in.
This was at one point. Well, yeah, I guess you're not really sure what it was, but it has been formed into a bedroom of some kind.
Okay.
Both of these have.
Searching both of them.
Okay. Give me 2 more perception checks. So
First one is
Then you hear, as you're walking down this hallway, you hear your name yelled.
Okay.
Gabranth seems to say, "Durzo, get the hell out here."
I don't say get the hell out.
I'm
I say
sorry.
Get out here.
Durzo, get out here.
I don't
You hear
care.
that? Do you ignore it?
My ears aren't as good as they used to be.
Understandable.
Must be a ghost thing.
Okay,
Maybe
cool.
it's still-
So Gabranth says that, and everybody kind of turns and stares into the house for a moment.
He doesn't always listen.
I'll notice the cut on
I'll go get
the
him.
Baron's arm, and I'll say, "Oh, Baron, you're hurt," and I will approach him and say, "Let me take care of that for you."
I don't go get him.
He looks to Cirrus, who says, have no fear. The power of Lathander will heal any of the Baron's wounds. The power of Lolth is not necessary.
What of yours?
19.
Notice a cut there on your neck.
29.
Merely a flesh wound, I will be fine.
Ooh, 29 on the first one, 15, and then the second I rolled a crit. So.
Okay.
that's 34.
The crit allows you to find a chest, and the chest is locked, but you pick it, you open it, and
Come on, I look like this. You guys.
and inside is a small amount of wealth and
I
various
don't care
pouches
about.
and
I don't care
whatnot.
about
So
gold per
there's
se.
that.
Why did you take the chalice?
I did take the chalice because I think the chalice is the key.
For the door. There's no lock.
And
There's nothing else in there.
There's a painting on the wall that appears to be of his great grandfather.
Is it erotic?
But it's all big.
Is there a window in the room?
Yeah, one over here.
But not facing where anybody is.
He jumps out.
I take the painting.
Okay.
I will take the painting.
the painting?
Take the painting.
Dude.
No, I will take the painting. From past experiences, my brain is thinking that the painting is important.
To somebody, yeah, definitely.
I take
Okay.
the painting.
Have the painting. Why would
What are you going to do with the painting?
Can I fit it through the window?
Yeah. You're gonna have to break the window.
So we're all just standing
I
up.
have to go fetch him, and the Baron starts to walk into the
As he
house.
walks in, he sees him shoving a painting through the window.
All right, hang on.
Oh, would I stop him? No. Would you even be aware of it?
A moment, please. That cut
There's no
does
back
look
door.
very serious. I insist. I must take responsibility for my friend's actions.
He says he'll be fine, and keeps walking.
As you pull out your symbol shaped like a spider.
All right, if
do you
she
heal you?
says that, then I grab him.
You're now within reach. I mean, if you want to like bull rush past the cleric.
He's within reach.
Bull rush past the cleric.
Yep.
I'll
He's within
just
10
move
feet.
over here and reach around the corner and grab
You
him.
rip off his arm. Now you have something to worry about.
I can fix that too.
Okay.
Not yet.
Just roll initiative to see if he steps away before you can grab him.
All right.
He's on a 10.
Nope,
Okay.
20.
Sweet. Give me a CMB.
All right. He's flat-footed.
Easy
Against-
enough. You grab
Yep.
him. Okay. He starts to step. No, seriously, that wound looks pretty bad. No, I'll be fine.
And I just present him in front of you.
I'll bow my head and kind of begin chanting. I'll put my hand over
He
the
looks pleadingly up at Cirrus.
Wounded
Who's
area.
watching you with
spider
daggers.
birthmark on the back of my hand. Will kind of shimmer a little bit, and I'll burn a first level spell and heal, cure.
He kind of
All right. Spider animates and crawls down your
I am,
hand.
just so you know, I am going to try making a window.
Rolled for the heal.
A heal check?
I rolled it for his cure spell.
Oh, yeah. No, the small scratch on his arm is
He might
wiped
have had other
away.
wounds.
You're going to break the window?
I am going to go, unless
Set it down
I can
in front
open
of
it,
Knox.
I am going to.
No, it's not an opening kind of window.
All right. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the chair that's in the room, if there's one,
Sure.
It really
whipping that through, and then jumping through.
Everybody
So-
make perception checks.
Come on, stop falling off.
So whatever that is.
15.
20.
25.
Okay. Everybody except for you.
Just so you know.
Very busy
You
concentrating.
know what? No, 15. I mean, you're minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. Everybody hears glass shatter.
He does that. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Invisible?
Yes.
Wait. Was it regular invisibility?
Yes.
So it's minutes per level?
Yeah.
Okay. It's wearing off.
Okay. That's 6 minutes. Let's go.
Been a few minutes. So, you break the
Yep.
window with the chair. Then what?
I go back into the main area.
And with the fucking painting.
I'm assuming. Here's what I'm assuming, and I
the
don't know if
fucking priest hears the window break.
Yeah, and I'm assuming everybody's running towards what's the window breaking for.
No, the Baron doesn't run anywhere. He's got him.
Well,
Cirrus
I put him
does.
down. I put him down in front of Knox.
Okay, all right. So Cirrus runs to the corner
I'm assuming a lot of people might, but I'm hoping.
and peers around and looks. There's nothing. Glass on the ground. And then you come walking down the hallway.
No, what I wanted to do was throw the thing through the window,
Yep.
and hopefully everybody would move over there. And
Yeah,
then I
you were
would just-
hoping, but you were wrong.
I was wrong. So I'll
So you come walking down the hallway.
come that way, and I'm like, oh, turn around.
More windows.
Another window goes down. These windows.
Your friend is breaking all the windows. What the hell is the meaning of this?
He does this.
Get
I can
Brad.
Fix it.
I have no control over him. I trust me.
You
I'll
should
try.
stop him.
Yes, guards.
Dorzo, stop breaking things.
All right, guards come rushing.
Can I jab a dagger into that door right
What, the
there?
front door? This door here?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yes.
sure why
All
I'm
right,
trying to
strength
look
check. 18, 20.
Okay.
All right.
He's clearly destroying my home. Please go get him. He like pushes you into the frickin' house. Guards surround the house.
Gabrand knows it's
All around the
fruitless
house?
to try to
Yeah.
control him. That's why he hasn't done it yet.
Damn it.
The door is closed.
The door is stuck.
No, this
You
door,
come
this
out of
door,
that
yeah, you
room
get to,
right
you're
now.
like, okay, the door's closed. You try to open it. It moves like that, so you know it's not locked.
I
It's
cut myself.
10.
You're bleeding.
I put it in the chalice. This is the guy who doesn't know anything about religion. He's trying to figure it out.
10 strength check.
You fail.
I try again.
All right. And I
17.
squeeze
Fail.
it into the chalice.
What's the DC?
Blood goes in the
He made
chalice.
a check.
I
you
wipe
have
it
to
on the
break.
painting. I don't know.
You ruined the painting.
I think it was set by his.
I don't know. Help me.
Stab it with the sword.
24.
I don't have the sword.
All right, so you're.
It went away, pooped away.
All right, Durzo, you burst into the chamber. Your dagger flies off. The door breaks at the bottom, and you
Durzo.
see Durzo standing there in his own blood, just wiping it on a painting. Like, what the? I don't understand. He's holding a fucking goblet in one hand and a fucking painting in the other hand, and there's just blood everywhere.
Dorzo, this is a low point even for you.
I think this happened at Graham.
I think, yeah, I did.
What on earth are you doing?
I guess that didn't work.
What are you doing?
I drop the painting in the chalice. Walk out.
You are ruining our host's home. Get out! He grabs you and just starts dragging you out.
I'd like to speak to the bear. While we're
I'll
standing
walk
there.
out.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will pay
walk
for all
away.
damages
I'll fix
out
it.
of his pocket.
Okay. Thank you for aiding in the destruction of the creature. I would appreciate if you would not harm my home. It's all I have left.
I walk away.
He destroyed a painting.
A new
Sorry.
home has come on the market. It's a bit of a fixer-upper,
Yeah.
if you're interested.
if the ghost is in fact, or if the curse is in fact lifted, then I may move back into the home. Cirrus says, I will have to call upon Lathander, determine if it is wise. The Baron says, well then off to your prayers. The rest of you, I would like to invite you to my birthday party tomorrow. What quite the gift you have given me, in fact, and I would like to commemorate the ceremony with you there, and the town will be there.
Would you mind if I use the occasion to recruit?
I think it would be the perfect opportunity for you.
Excellent.
So then, tomorrow at noon, we will all meet in the center of town here, and there will be a feast in your honor.
I am honored.
Well then, I must begin making preparations immediately. A couple of the guards follow him into the building. Sirius goes and sees to all the seemingly dead or unconscious people.
Yeah, would they ever walk off? They would have been hit by my
I know, I didn't think about it at all.
So
they totally got healed by you, though.
all right. So
So some of them, like
After the battle, they
when
got
he
up.
yelled for guards, some of those were the guards that came running.
they just get back up to their feet.
Yep.
Did you heal with your channel at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No,
You
that's right,
didn't.
yeah,
I did with
You
one.
did.
That's a good point. Mine were always
So you healed.
offensive.
Mine was
The
here.
unconscious guards. Yeah,
I was
you got like
wondering-
those four there.
Sweet.
Mine were always attacks.
Where's the warehouse? I stopped one of the guards.
Sure. Which one?
Ours. Our warehouse.
I'll have to check with the Baron.
Check.
The southernmost.
I remember
believe.
which one he told us. I tell the southernmost.
Oh, he points to the south.
Is there
Says
just
it's the only one on the southern edge of town.
Thank you.
Good.
Do we really need 1,000 pounds of darkwood?
Yes. We do, friend.
Indeed. What for?
All right, your
Trust
visibility wears off.
It is our tribute.
I suppose.
Casimir is now standing next to you.
Hello, Casimir. I suppose would be useful to turn into items for future nights.
Or for us?
Well, I'm saying that if we split it up into shares, that's what I would use mine for.
Well, either way, this feast, since his previous trap failed, obviously is going to try poisoning us. So if one of you guys can prepare something just in case that happens.
I will not be attending said feast.
Why not?
Maybe she doesn't feel comfortable with all of those eyes
Yeah.
watching all the time. I know completely how you feel.
It is his tribute to us. I will eat. If he tries to poison me, then I will kill him.
I don't think he's going to try to kill you. You just saved his life.
Allegedly.
That would be wise. It would be foolish. But Casimir believes it may be so.
Casimir is very paranoid.
I also believe it may be so.
Something still seems very fishy. This evening I'd like to go over the contents of the chest that we found in the library
And the warehouse.
and the warehouse.
We should head there now. I am without activity.
True. And we wouldn't want them to go in and
Kinda
take
reminds
some
me of
things out
Thor.
before we get there. Take an inventory. I'll be counting everything. Everything.
Good.
Even the dust has value to some.
They're all standing around just talking, correct? You right
Yes.
there?
I assume
we
we'd
can
be
head
walking
to the
toward
warehouse.
All right. Since you're in, someone's doing
you
some
coming?
movement.
Is anybody not going to the warehouse?
I'll go with, I guess, just to see.
Nope, we're all going to the warehouse except for Major Durzo.
Okay.
I'll follow reluctantly behind, trying to think. I'm kind of
Okay.
bigger house.
You all make your way to the warehouse. It is guarded.
It is on fire.
This is our warehouse.
Yeah, I don't think so, big guy. Sorry. He
I
points
knew
at
it.
The door. It's got a symbol of the Baron's family.
He
Kind of belongs to Baron Felding.
gifted it to us for our help in ridding the curse of his family.
Right.
I suppose we should have brought paperwork.
We can do that.
Yep.
you go.
And I am the new king of Am.
Congratulations.
I don't
You
think
should
Am-
inform your Baron or I will break you in half. This is our warehouse.
I don't believe Am has a king.
I don't think so. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I intimidate him.
Okay.
You're being rather unpleasant.
I'm doing my job.
With a 6, he's not
Fair.
scared.
Not at all.
If I may, good
Awesome.
sir,
What
you might
did you
go
do?
inquire at your bearing.
No.
Well,
Inquire as to whether it's
in such a way that it
ours.
wasn't.
I'm not leaving my
30
post
diplomacy.
for another
Pull you
hour
off. I
or
just
two at
couldn't
least
grab
to
your arm.
launch.
Come with me.
Okay.
So you can all
worries, friend.
go away now.
Diplomatize him with a 30.
Oh, a
The battle?
30?
Yeah.
With the
Yeah,
ghost?
pretty good.
The one you weren't there.
And he says, look,
Not to be rude or anything, but
the ghost
did just rather
dove out of
harrowing
view
battle.
and
We're
attempted
informed
to
thus
dive
by the Baron.
into.
Tell me specifics.
I see.
All right, in the
Awarded
Yes.
this.
Did it die?
You must give me time.
It did
to
die
stand at
eventually.
post,
Where's
the
and I
weapon
need
that
to
was
stand
in
at
my
post,
hand?
so I will
It
check with the Baron as
vanished
soon
out
as
of
I'm on break.
existence.
Excellent. When will that be?
About an hour or so.
Well, I'll be at the Falcon's Rest. Send word for me.
Come with me now.
Will do.
Okay.
Will that do?
I will be going into our warehouse now.
I pull. I
Oh,
pull
no,
the,
not at all.
AJ, I'm pulling
Yes.
the cleric, and we're
Orc,
going somewhere.
please wait an hour.
Okay.
Casimir has to forge some papers.
We're not in a
We
hurry.
can stay here to make sure they don't do anything funny.
Yeah, I could use some company.
A 10-foot tall orc next to him.
Very well.
I'm going to go remove my armor and return.
Perhaps they like contests of strength. Have some fun. We might get in before the hour.
How's the weather up there?
Gabrand returns to the inn, removes his armor, and then comes back. To
He's like a
the house.
cocky 19-year-old fucking human dude. Like,
Break him in half.
Is there another guard?
yeah, but he's not saying a word.
Alright.
Captain and Coke with a lime.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a tall this time.
Thank you.
Anyone else need anything?
I will also have one of those. That sounds divine.
Fantastic.
I know.
All right, so where's Durzo and Nox headed?
I don't know. He just said,
back
"Come with
room.
me."
All right,
and I said,
Durzo puts you in a
okay.
headlock and drags you around. And where are you taking her?
Is he gonna have his way with me? Are you gonna have your way with me?
He's ugly too, so you won't enjoy it.
I wouldn't.
I take him to the house,
What
House.
house?
the manor.
Okay.
Awesome.
You get to the manor. It's getting to be afternoon.
It's fine. I pull him or take him right inside. We go through the
I'm
back way.
following willingly.
Yeah,
you don't
we go
have
through the back way.
to pull me.
Sure.
I thought we said you weren't, and I had to headlock you or something. That's what I just heard.
No,
No.
I was kidding.
I said okay.
Sure, you guys get to the manor. You go in the back door.
Always.
We go up into the room.
Okay.
Is there a sword sticking in the rug?
Yes, there is.
Figure this out.
Don't touch it.
Figure it out.
Give me a minute. Any sort of knowledge check you want me to make? Looking at it,
For what? Knowledge swords?
knowledge, religion of some sort of,
This is a sword.
yeah.
Knowledge
Some sort of ceremony.
history, or-
Nox is aware that Orc saw the sword sticking out of the body, then he didn't see it, then Durzo was gone, and then now the sword is back after we've defeated that thing. Mm-hmm. Durzo didn't have an opportunity to sneak back here and place it.
You have knowledge
Something
arcana?
supernatural is going on here.
Yeah, no. This is definitely odd, and it's something probably magical, supernatural in nature. You're not aware of any kind of like religious practice that would entail this?
Mm-hmm. We should bring the sword back to the wizard.
Fix it.
Gabranth, you find your way back to the Falcon's Rest.
With my armor.
You are warmly received by the patrons. They heard of your exploits. Some of them watched from the window and saw you banish the creature.
It was nothing. All in a day's work.
They praise you. They buy you drinks.
Please,
They lavish you with affection.
You take
It's all very flattering.
I appreciate it, but I have some work for you. Later, perhaps.
So,
Can't you talk to it?
okay.
Talk to the. Yeah,
back to
I'll talk to the sword.
Can you
They're
talk?
pleased.
Can you talk to like
Yes.
talk to your god, right?
Give me a minute, and
Talk
I'll.
to your damn
I'll
god.
kind of kneel next to the sword and just pretend like I'm
It feels
concentrating.
God
Okay.
seems,
You sense evil in this place.
Will you buy the warehouse with me, Tomo?
Figure it out,
Waiting.
damn it.
Are you done with this plate?
No, I think I'm gonna have one more piece of pizza.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Thank you, though.
cast a spell.
Are you?
Yeah.
What spell?
Remove
Back
curse.
Targeting?
The
Sword.
the evilest thing in the room. Is it emanating from the sword?
Nope, you just feel it all in this chamber. In fact, it's enough to give you a spellcraft check.
30.
You are on desecrated ground.
Oh, that's not good.
What's that mean? Or I don't know if you told me. Did you
No,
tell
I
me?
didn't. I didn't say anything about it.
Fix it! Damn it, cleric. That's what you do, right? You fix the undead dying stuff.
Alright, true.
Yeah, I would, wouldn't I?
Said.
I don't know. What do they do to the dead bodies? They perform funerals. Do a funeral.
All right, I'll kneel next to it and pretend like I'll make pretend like I'm communing with my god.
Bluff.
19.
Sense motive?
Drow do funerals?
22.
Body.
His heart's not in it.
That's not genuine.
Hey! Figure this shit out. Let's do it.
What is Orc and Casimir doing?
Staring unmovingly at both of the guards.
Unblinking.
Do a
Casimir?
funeral. You want me to get some dirt?
No, I don't need it. I don't require any dirt.
I don't stare in one place. I'm always shifting my eyes from one spot to the next.
For sure.
And that's what he's doing.
So you're just literally just gonna stand there.
I'm making sure nobody goes in there before we get in there and inventory.
If either one of the guards tries to move, I tell them not to.
Cool. About 45 minutes is gonna go by here.
Do you have 40? Do you have
Yep.
holy water?
How long does it take me to get back?
Do you
Come back.
Can't you bless something?
You're gonna walk back to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Take about an hour.
I've been at other funerals. People have
Let's see
killed.
how long it takes to remove armor.
They throw some holy
minutes.
water on it.
Okay.
Can't you do something like that?
You
I don't
need
have any
help.
holy water.
Who's
Can't you
helping?
make some?
I asked one of the patrons.
Not today.
Willingly.
Who wants to help me remove my armor?
Oh, me?
Make the crowd laugh.
Please, can I do it? Please, please, please. Thank you.
The
Cemetery.
annoyingly loud voice.
Not today. Tomorrow,
Just stop
perhaps.
talking. No, he doesn't say that.
You need to figure out something.
Getting into it.
It's gonna be back tomorrow.
In time, I can.
Full plates.
But what you're asking of me right
Must
now,
have helped done.
I might be able to do,
Do
something
something.
about.
Remove 1d4 plus 1 minutes. 3 minutes.
Hurry up.
Who normally helps you put it on?
After defeating that ghost,
Do we?
I would ask.
I believe we have several
Someone would
days to
eventually
take
do it.
care of this ghost's unfinished business before it potentially returns.
We will stay here until it's done.
Brian, roll me a d4.
You can stay here, that's fine.
3.
Sleep.
I'm
Figure
gonna-
out what you need to do. I'll watch over you.
I'm gonna go back to the town. I don't trust you.
You want me to turn into that thing again?
No.
Then
You're out in
stay
the
the hell
What else
here.
knows you're out
My
there?
rapeometer's going to go for it now.
I pick up the sword.
Your radar.
It is stabbed into the floor. Make a strength check to remove it.
Nothing happens when I touch it.
Depends on how hard you touch it.
16.
Okay, you're able to pull the sword free.
What the hell are you doing?
A new king has arrived.
I am the king of Vam now. Go back to the warehouse.
Take that, warehouse guard.
Shing! The
what?
skeleton
The one that
that it was
the
piercing
now king.
kind of crumbles a bit. Not like into a pile of dust or anything like that, but sections of it
Note to self.
fall. And you now have a wicked sword in your hand. It actually feels really, really light for how big it is.
Swish.
And you see some runes are etched into the side of it. And you know that you could speak this command word and it would illuminate as if daylight.
Neato.
All right, so what do we do now?
Strike him down.
Actually, as natural sunlight.
That's
I will conceal the sword under my robe. My cloak.
Wait, what the,
You
what
definitely
the
get a powerfully holy vibe from this sword.
Okay.
But it's odd because the area has been desecrated, so it's almost like they're battling each other.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Back to town.
For what?
Talk to the wizard.
Do I feel? Do I feel that this is? Do I feel evil also from this room, or no?
I mean, you're not a divine character.
Okay.
It's chilled in here. It's an odd sensation. The hair on the back of your neck stands up. That's about it, though.
All right. Let's do what you say.
As you're walking out, you see the sword strapped to her back, and you note that there's a symbol on it that matches the symbol that you saw inside the house.
Yeah, let's go back.
Like the family crest.
Was it on the painting or was it on the
Is
chalice?
on the painting.
Let's go. I have an idea.
All right, that's where we're going.
I run with her and make sure she trots along at my pace
I'm
you go.
not running
to the house.
I am traveling at a
All
normal
right.
speed.
Sleight of hand the sword.
No.
You don't have the sword.
It's under like my cloak, like
Give me
wrapped
this damn
up.
sword.
No, in my bedroll.
Come on, let's go faster.
No,
I'm afraid of this damn thing. Let's get this done.
everything will be fine.
No.
This is a relic of good.
No,
Yes.
it's not a relic of good. We gotta go kill a painting. Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not swayed at all by his argument.
Okay.
You can use
So what do you
diplomacy.
do?
I'd keep walking back to town at a normal pace, like I
Okay.
wanted to do. I don't want to hurry or exert myself any more than walking.
We're going
Have to
back
knock
to
her unconscious. It's the only way.
I say that to myself daily.
Daily. That's what happens when you get married. Brian.
Woman, I think you're a fine specimen. But you need to
I'm going to cast
start listening.
silence.
You don't have that.
I do so
Really?
have that.
Make a will say. Make a will
It's
say.
a 20 feet AoE. I'm going to cast it on myself.
Oh, yourself.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to do one, but I would have failed to do
He's
it. I think.
following your command, or she's following your command. Bam.
Yeah. Oh, something. She just did some fucking shit. You cannot speak aloud. You finish undressing. Your armor. And correct. And the young lad who was assisting you just looks wide-eyed at each piece of armor that he helps remove. And at one point, you see him kind of slip his hand in one of your gauntlets, like.
Bet you wish you had the ice boat now.
Throbbing harder.
He thinks you are the shit. And
So
you finish,
we're gonna play some
and
games.
he returns to duties at the tavern.
Give my silver for his help.
Come on, bro. Some natty ice.
Thanks you graciously. And you want to play some GameCube?
Yep.
Anyway, and you head back to the warehouse
Yep.
with no arms or weapons?
I always have my sword.
Oh, always.
Wow.
Okay.
You should get it grafted on your arm.
You see Orc is just
do
standing
that.
there like this, staring at the guards, and Casimir is like
Kill.
chilling, just kind of like
Hello, comrades.
fucking checking everything out.
Glad to see you're having a good time. May we be allowed in?
Oh no, that
It's been about an hour.
kind of looks up. What's it about? We gotta wait for our reliefs to show up.
Oh. Very well.
Hopefully it wasn't any of the ones that died today.
What are you talking about?
There was a battle in the square.
When the spirit attacked your village and killed many of your weak
The
guards.
spirit attacked. Right.
There probably
Are
was
you
less
aware
than
Sense
of
motive.
this upon the Felton family?
Sense motive of 14.
You guys are full of shit. Talking a bunch of crazy shit, and he's on way
I
on the
grab
outskirts of
him.
town. You take a step towards him, and both the guards draw their weapons.
That's cool.
Roll initiative.
Orc, must you always be so violent?
I don't need to take a step towards him, though. I do it from 10 feet away.
Yeah, no. You go to grab him, and we have to roll initiative.
Sure.
Then. Cool. Shit, I rolled for both guards. Which is which? Hi, it's the black guy you're grabbing.
Whoa. Come on, man.
All right, so he's going on 20.
Okay. I'm going on 10.
10. Okay, sweet. So you go to grab him, he draws his sword, he says, halt or I will murder you. What do you do?
I'm going last.
I'm going to grab him.
Sweet, his ready action goes off and he attacks.
You can't
Okay,
reach.
time out. I want to rewind.
We're gonna wrestle.
No, I want to rewind.
No,
a
you
little
can
bit.
5-foot step during a ready action.
Nice.
Roll initiative.
No, I want to rewind a little bit. To
You can't rewind.
To before I cast
So
the
he
spell.
5-foot
You already
steps
cast the spell, you can't
and
rewind.
attacks.
You gotta talk to him.
Okay.
AC 20.
Fail.
What's happening?
Ha! Oh!
Also, I'm not flat-footed because I have uncanny dodge.
Sure. Your turn.
Cool. I grab him.
All right, CMD.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
Sweet. He takes it. Yes. He fails.
All right. CMD. 20.
20.
I'm delaying, by the way.
What's happening?
Yeah, that'll hit.
They're fighting.
You're wrestling.
I grab him.
He
I
gains
lift
the
him
grabbed condition.
off of the ground.
You succeed.
Orc,
You will not question me in this way again. And then I put him back down where he started.
Did he do
And
something
I
to anger
fold
him?
my arms and continue to stare at them.
Physical bullshit.
I apologize
That's not a
for his
good idea.
actions. He's a
You're not getting in this warehouse. He crosses his
he
arm.
is a bit
Yes,
rash.
I will.
I could get in.
Not on my watch.
Or if you really want to
Yes,
go
we
in
did say
that bad,
you-
I can get us in
What's
there.
wrong with you? What? I was
I
totally
could
there,
pass
dude.
them.
So could I.
Well, you did say we had to wait until the next
I can
round.
blind
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not on my watch. Oh, hey,
temporarily.
Theodore. You guys here? You are the first to notice that there is a pair of guards approaching,
I kill them.
and they die. So
They're clearly
that
assassins.
was now they're
No, how long?
It's a trap.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
All right.
They,
I asked him if you can rewind too.
They begin moving in your guys' direction. They see the group of you gathered around the guards. They go for their weapons. They notice who you are. They stop. They walk up. And the one that is apparently named Theodore approaches the guy who you grabbed. He's like, break time, right? All right, great. Good luck. And he just fucking walks away. That
That guy is a douchebag.
The other guard leans in and says, these men say that the Baron has gifted them with this entire warehouse. Can you confirm? And Theodore says, actually, yeah, they just saved our asses. Like everybody's asses. From a ghost. Confirmed.
I like that guy.
He walks away, and the other two guards say, we just came to see if you guys wanted to take it now, or...
I will be entering
Surveyor,
our
take a
warehouse.
All right, they produce a set of keys. They unlock the door. They open it, and they motion for you to enter. It's two large double doors that swing open, almost like a barn. And inside, you can tell that there is another one of these large double doors, actually bigger than the ones that they were guarding in the back. And there is a huge, like a massive collection of long trunks of darkwood trees. There's a variety of sizes. It appears as though some of the trees had to be felled and chopped into various sizes for one reason or another. And there is a lot of wood here. And it just appears to be stored upon pallets.
I take out some paper.
I feel
I
like
take out my ink and pen, and I start assessing the value of everything in the warehouse.
Okay.
it did start out at 1,000 pounds. I feel like a whole warehouse would be more than 1,000 pounds.
One tree is 1,000 pounds
No,
if they're big enough and they've heavy enough wood.
it's light wood. That's the whole point of dark wood. It's just lighter than normal.
I must assume that the interior walls and also the doors in here are contained within the warehouse. Do you
It
believe
is-
that correct, Orc?
Our warehouse.
True.
All of it.
Theodore says, no, actually, the Baron gave me a bit more of the details. You are allotted this section of Darkwood here within the warehouse, but the warehouse itself must stay.
I, of course, figured that to be quite logical. They are just trying to take everything that's not nailed down, and everything that is nailed down, that surrounds it.
Well, can't blame them. It's unfortunate, but
And the other set of doors?
that's where it's loaded from.
You do not get to take that with you.
We should just come through the back doors then. Either or.
Can I rewind?
I start my
for a
assessment.
little bit of dialogue before I cast silence. I still want to cast it, but I want to say something to him first.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna say, there's a
praise check.
I will take my time. And
Calm
praise
yourself.
With a take attack.
Sure.
practice
21.
How would I word this? Try and remember what I've been teaching you, and then I'll flash you some words in Drow Sign Language very slowly, and then I'll cast Silence. I assume we've been working together. I've been trying to teach him Drow Sign Language. He's terrible at it, but if I go really slow,
Yeah, you got that.
he can recognize some of the movements and whatnot. And
Is your
I'm
problem, dude?
if he has something to say to me, it needs
Wow, I
to
didn't know
be with Drow Sign
people
Language.
like that.
Okay, excellent.
And that
How do you two?
would be a way to potentially calm you down.
What's that?
It does take your mind off of some of the insanity, having to concentrate on some of the lessons that you've learned over the last year, slowly, naturally. But your appraisal and your documentation of the contents of this small warehouse is there is probably 2,000 or 3,000 pounds of dark wood in this place.
How are we going to transport this?
Or
I cannot carry it all at once. Wait.
yes, you can.
Weight-wise,
He can pull it.
But he cannot.
That I know I can.
I could drag this.
Let's fashion a wagon out of the dark wood.
How big is it?
Big as what?
How big is it?
The
The
pile of wood.
pile of wood?
If we were to pile it.
The interior of the warehouse.
Oh, I mean,
what
it's
is
smaller than
ours?
this room. I mean, it's like the like
that half
the
of the
carpeted portion that way. So just this carpeted portion that way.
Okay, from like the.
The banister over. Yep.
Okay.
Gibran turns to one of the guards. Do you have pigeons, courier service, anything of the sort here?
Yeah, we have several carrier pigeons, but they only travel to Tampa.
You have denied us this building. We will require rope. Enough to fashion and transport the interior of this.
Got a great general store right down the way here.
That is fair.
We should have Nox speak with the Baron. This is dissatisfactory tribute.
That's a good idea.
A warehouse full of dark wood is not satisfactory.
It's just wood to him.
It is a pile of wood with nothing for which we can do with it.
Don't worry, I'll be able to find someone who desires it. We'll get you something that will work for you.
Like some bolstry
So-
here or something.
While you have no use for it,
Actually says to put the cards.
others do.
Yeah,
It is worth something.
I was a little surprised when the Baron said this
Worth
whole place was your guys'.
We need to move
mean-
it.
Yes, we do.
It's worthy for what you have done for the town.
And then we can figure
Curse.
out how to do.
I mean, it's a 100-year-old
But
curse.
no matter how much
so,
we have to
yeah.
spend to find a way to move it, it's going to be worth it.
I'm not sure what he wants.
Very well.
It's hard to know with an orc.
So, do I think I could send a message to a copper that would then get forwarded to Northmead? I want to basically send a message to my family and have them send wagons to come get my portion.
That's a hell of a journey.
Yeah.
It would take them months.
How far away is Northmead?
It's in the north of Tethir.
That's a ways.
I'm not going to carry
What the hell?
200 pounds of dark wood with me.
200 pounds, or 200 to 300 pounds, or 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. There's
Oh wait, that's right.
5 of us.
You know, he only wants a tenth. That's
Well,
fine.
Yeah, you can take it 10. That's
legit.
good.
I was thinking of 1,000, not
You didn't even
2,000.
want it at all. I don't know why you get
So
a
yeah,
portion.
then 600 pounds.
For winter.
Definitely not carrying 600 pounds.
It
of
used to be
dark
like
wood with me.
this, but it is still my
That's-
tribute.
That's a lot of shields and polearms for future nights for me.
True.
600
That
pounds.
is true. That is like, it's hard to argue with that.
I think it'll be easier to either contract a caravan or get a very, very large
It would
cart.
take them about 2
pull it.
weeks.
That's not too bad. We have many.
Could you get a message to them? Yes, absolutely.
If we take this to the
It would
capital,
take several days to get their message there.
Yes.
we will be able to liquidate it
Just do this in the background.
eventually.
I wish
Maybe
I
not
was
immediately.
with you guys right
Borrowed
now.
a party. We're talking to Baron about
It's also possible we could work out a deal
whatever
with the Baron
preparations needed for let
That
them know
for a
they'll be
fraction
coming,
he
hopefully
liquidated for us
get the message
since
to
they
them.
sell this on a regular basis
You know,
anyway.
say people of my family will be coming to get my portion of the dartboard, so I have it set aside.
Okay.
What is that?
Send a message.
I don't like your response.
Who in Africa? I'm sorry.
I mean,
No, I
knowledge,
mean,
I'm thinking knowledge and ability check to have a noble that I know in the city that I would be trusting to forward it.
okay, sure. Knowledge and ability.
23.
23. Yep.
Well, we
You
could have
are
it
aware of
fashioned into a
a
wagon.
family of.
Expensive.
let's see here. They were an armor smithing family that actually crafted the armors that the.
So all of this is the
Order
work
used
of
to
women.
wear.
All right.
I tire
A
her.
relationship there for some
Agreed.
time.
But
I will wait until our woman returns and let her figure
Say,
it
you
for
know,
me.
Good idea.
send some of my
That's
family.
a really good
let
idea.
Them know the situation.
Okay.
Are we back yet?
Yep.
No.
What do you want to be?
Oh, no, he's pissed at me.
So 3,000 pounds of dartboard total.
No. 2,500.
500. So 500 each.
How long does my spell last?
Silence. I think it's
Is it like a
1
minute,
minute.
per
1 minute per level. I think.
I don't know if it's minutes or rounds.
What?
It's shortish. Minutes?
I think so.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I mean it sounds right. It's short.
Okay.
I think, but
I'm just thinking. Wasn't that your character who cast silence and then like you were sleeping up in the
Open the
place,
window, yeah.
and then they saw you and they like grabbed you and none of us knew what was happening because we couldn't hear you getting your ass
With
beat.
Fen here, that was a well played character.
That was awesome.
He then opened the door and got critted in half. Yeah,
That happens.
that was so bad. back
So
then.
where are we right now here? We got Branth, Orc, and Casimir standing inside the warehouse. You have successfully cataloged everything that is here.
We are attempting to decide how we want to move and or sell the wood.
Cool. The sun begins to set as the two of you return to town.
oh, no. I stop him when we start signing to each other.
No, I'm not stopping.
I would like to know that I'm going to have my
continuing
family
on.
come and get
Oh,
mine.
I don't
Physically
trust
restrain her.
you.
You realize it will most likely charge you storage fees. That's how this works. By the time they get
I will
here.
talk with them.
All right.
Figure it out.
I walk away. I'll disappear into the shadow.
Okay.
19 plus 15, 34.
Okay.
Well, additionally, if there's any rivers in the area,
I'm following him
wooden
when I'm
floats.
staying away.
Her.
Her.
so
Yes.
we can bundle together and just take it
I'm gonna follow
down the
her
river
and
if
watch
there's one
her every
nearby.
movement from this
Okay.
point on.
Where do you go? What are you doing?
I'm walking back.
Granted,
to
I'm not
them.
familiar
Where are they?
with the
I
area.
don't know.
Or if that
So
dragon's
you get
real.
into the small city.
There
You
is
see that things
a
are
couple
starting to
rivers that
shut
go-
down.
No, we were
I
on
think
our
we're
way
down
to the warehouse when you pulled me away.
Yep. Smell.
We got to, so
So
I'm
you
head back.
guys were at the
Capital?
warehouse waiting, and I
Pulled
Or
me
are there
away,
more
so I'm gonna
cities
head
in that
back
area?
to the warehouse.
Excellent. All right. You get back there and you see that there's two guards that are standing outside, just kind of BSing with each other. They don't seem to be on guard, really. The doors are wide open, and you hear voices coming from within that you recognize.
Okay.
Your spell has worn off by now.
Yeah.
You approach, the guards see you, they recognize you, they nod to you. They were actually two of the guards that you healed during the battle. And they say, your companions are inside.
I want to shank one of them.
Okay. Roll initiative.
No, I'll walk
You
in.
weren't evil.
He's not. He just likes shanking people.
Shanking innocent bystanders.
Just shanking for, it's non-lethal damage. I took the
Silhouette
feet.
It's a nine-foot shank, it's a blunt
forms in the doorway.
I took the
You
feet.
turn to see the slender figure of Nox with a new toy.
Whoa.
It's a huge sword.
Is it?
Same size as
Yeah,
mine.
bastard sword.
It's a bastard sword.
Yeah.
Good luck concealing that.
Okay.
You can make a sleight of
I will,
hand check.
I'm not trained, so.
So yeah, you're like. It's sticking. I've got a 5-foot sword.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. It appears to be the blade that tried to attack you and missed horribly.
Oh, crap. I attempt to hide.
Knox.
All we see is the what? Just like
Yes.
insider clothes.
She walks in with
Hugging
the
it?
sword that previously
Is there a
was used
spirit
to kill
in you?
everybody.
No. Durzo is still a little off his rocker, though.
That's what it would say.
He's always off his rock.
We ventured back to the manor, and the sword is where we saw it last. Before Durzo took it and killed everyone.
Some motif on the blade.
Yes.
I do not think
see.
this is an item of evil. appears to be an artifact of Lathander.
I know it's not an item of evil. And I thought you could put it to better use than I.
It is a sword. Now, there is this building of wood. We have been denied the building, but the wood is ours. We must do something with it.
On the one hand, it's a sunblade. It's really good. On the other hand, he has his own family heirloom sword.
I would have the
Recognize the
tribute
family heirloom of
made
the
coin
Felding family on this blade as well.
that these people use.
That is entirely possible, and I'm more than willing to help you with that.
Good.
I need to talk with some people.
The wizard had ideas. Wizard!
I'm still here.
He tried to.
She might still kill you.
Do you
She cannot.
step out from behind the pile of lumber?
He's invisible.
No, I'm not.
He's
invisible.
hiding.
Oh, okay.
I'm peeking around the corner of one of the
Oh,
vials.
that's of her? Or?
Yes. She just walked in with that sword.
I wasn't like brandishing it. or
Allegedly.
anything.
You should look at it.
You're right.
Or sell the wood. Whatever you choose to do.
I can potentially liquidate all this wood.
Good.
That's what she said.
But I do
My
not want liquid, I wish for coin.
yes,
That's what liquidate means.
that's the definition of the word, friend.
It means to sell.
Well, in his behalf, it's kind of a strange word.
It is.
I need to contact some acquaintances of mine.
I want to be listening. though.
To
Sure, you hear it
set,
all.
these plans in motion.
DC 10.
So did she give the
22,
sword to Brand, or is she saving
Then
it,
do
or-
so.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Surprisingly light
Do not
blade.
control your actions. I simply have spoken my wish to
Pulls
you.
the blade out. of
Turn this
2
wood
inches.
into coin.
No, it's
Yes.
I might
in a
use
scabbard.
Oh, not in a scabbard?
No.
Okay. Just holds it carefully.
Part of it is yours.
All I require is time
Seize the Felding
to
Crest.
study this ledger, and I'll just this tome out of my backpack. It is a detail of the Darkwood trade and cultivation techniques for the previous baron of this place.
Good. Speak with the wizard. He knows something of this wood. He stared at it long.
You know, something of this wood instead of...
Stay over there. I'll leave my papers here. They say on them what everything is worth. I've cataloged it. Just wait and give me 15 seconds, and then you can come around the side here.
I'll just start walking.
Damn it!
Do you run?
Yes! Drop the paper.
You Zoidberg?
Okay, you run out of the building?
Well, I run around,
Right.
and then yes.
Okay, all right. You dodge through some of the crates and wooden barriers that hold some of the lumber from spilling out into onto the floor, and you dodge your way out, and you're outside into the fading sunlight.
I want to get to him.
Oh, do you continue running?
No.
Okay.
Forever.
So you stop outside?
Yes.
So you're next to 2 guards.
You Forrest Gump
They're
it.
just BSing about, yeah, and then the orc guy totally stabbed into the ground.
I want to come around the corner.
And the human did you, and it was cooler.
Casimir,
Because it glowed.
A voice whispers from the shadows.
The administrator.
Step into the shadow.
Casimir, come here, please.
Where are you?
Okay, I come out of the shadows.
I want to talk with Baranth about the sword.
Yes.
Talk to you. You seem like
I believe this is a holy relic,
around here.
and
Are you still possessed?
the area we
Good.
acquired it from, Durzo and I,
painting
was
I found
desecrated
that
ground,
house.
and it felt
There was
very
paintings
evil
within
to me.
the
I
manor.
will talk with
And I would know
about that.
When I went up there to talk to
Evil.
the spirit
The sword
2
itself,
days ago, or
in
a
case,
day
seems to be a
ago,
relic of the Felding family, so I will
I found myself.
Yes, I believe they
trying
will
to make a
know
deal with
what
it.
to do with it
Stop
to
the curse.
potentially
But
It pointed my
manor, I
head towards
believe.
one of the paintings.
save the manor.
yes. I
Okay.
believe that would be
The
serious.
sword and the painting
Yes.
that's inside
He
the
wished to take it upon himself.
inside the town, inside that lodge.
No, do you believe he could handle it?
I'm really thinking
That's not my
that
area
the
of
sword
expertise.
disappeared from my hand because I was getting close to the
Schooled in warfare more than...
He's your god.
painting, so I could stab the sword. into it.
Lathander.
Lathander
Oh, yes.
is your god.
No, actually.
Do you think aided by his power he'd be able to accomplish
made the
it?
sword attack us.
It's possible.
Well, if they took the painting from the house, might be what's cursed.
I'm not from the clerical
Well,
defender.
I believe
Pay
that
homage.
family lived there
means
before,
nothing to me.
so they probably took a lot of
You
things
are
from the
a
house.
clerical defender in my
Follow
eyes.
my own
Like this.
I pull out the items I took from the house without realizing that I didn't drop it because I only dropped the chalice and the painting because those were the two immediate things in my hand that didn't seem to work. The silver plate, the other things. I'm like,
We've seen other silver things. There has to be a connection here.
Or you just stole random items. But
should
if you
return the
add it to the pile, we could say it was in the warehouse, so therefore it's ours.
No, I don't care about if it's.
I
Find
don't,
out.
but I do. So put them on the pile of lumber. And,
Are the guards just standing there listening? all day?
Yeah, no, they walked off.
Oh, okay.
They're bad guards.
Well, they're not guarding anymore. It's
I give them
like,
I give them
normally
the
they would
plate,
stop people
the
from
silver
going in here, but
knife,
it's your shit.
the silver
so
plate.
Don't burn it down, please. You know.
Any of the other trinkets that I found, I just give to him.
okay.
That sword needs to go into that painting.
I don't know. If
I
I'm just
don't
going
know
to
what purpose that would have.
I don't know either.
So
It will take away one of the problems.
Well, I am quite
I
exhausted. I'm going to go back to the inn.
over.
now
Did you explain the painting?
Jason,
I'm totally for
I'm rather tired. I'm going to head back to the Falcon's Rest for a drink.
being
Would you join
concerned
me?
and
Otherwise,
trying to solve problems that
you
may or
flirting
not
with
be
me?
there.
no.
But
I'm saying
I
that
can determine whether or not there's anything
it's been a
magical
long
going on
day.
with the
I'm
painting.
going to go relax. If you care to join me,
But it's inside of his home.
That's fine.
No, thank you. I will
If you
take my
wait
leave.
until tomorrow,
I will see you in the morning.
he'll probably
I don't
be
know when this thing will come back. It might already be in the woman.
Okay.
Back to the
Get Bran heads back to the
heard that
Falcon's
before.
Rest.
But
What do you?
if you wait until tomorrow, when everybody is at
Walk outside. Are the guards all gone?
Are you
No,
courting
there's
me?
some guards
you can
standing
get
there.
inside.
All right, let's look at them.
Hey, big guy.
How?
Well fought
Walk
today.
inside.
Yes.
Sneak through the window if you want me
You will
to.
stay here.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll get the painting.
We'll make sure that nobody messes with your
Okay.
guys' wood.
Good.
Sure.
A wizard has seen to how much wood there is within
If I
this
go
house.
with, it's going to be
If any of it is missing,
less stealthy.
I will find you both and kill you.
I can be
We're
nearby.
not going to take any of the wood.
I know.
Good. Go to the broken window.
Shouldn't be any killing necessary. though.
Probably not that close.
I would look for the dragon sign that you've heard of.
Go to the well.
Both of
Okay,
you.
I'll stand by the broken well.
All right.
Have you seen dragon sign?
Dude, like, looks super confused at his pal guard here, and Theodore looks up to you and says, I mean, I've heard of dragons, and some people even say that they live in the forest, but I'm certain it's a wives' tale.
How do you know?
I mean, I've been in this city for 5 years, and there hasn't been any sign of any dragons or anything, and nobody's ever, well, except for a couple of the drunks, said that they've seen any dragons in the area.
Fine.
I mean, now, serpents, that's another thing. Giant serpents, says the other ones. Well, some of them grow to be pretty large, for certain.
And you fear these creatures?
The snakes?
Yes.
They'll poison you, boil your insides.
Where are they found?
Above doors of abandoned manor.
Well, they could be just about anywhere, but I mean, the deeper in the forest you go, the more of them you find.
Good. I will look there. Do you wish to join my hunt?
It is very late and I need rest.
End of the day, and you want to go dragon hunting.
Fine. I will return in a few hours. Wizard!
I'm gone.
Perhaps he shall be here.
Wait, you left?
Yeah.
Can I try and ascertain where he went?
Outside, and then
He was out,
where?
and you have like ledgers and papers and his writings, and you're like talking with dude and whatever, and then all of a sudden he's talking with the guards and they're gone.
I can't attempt to track him at all.
If you have survival,
yeah, absolutely.
go for it.
Perception.
I like perception.
Survival.
Sorry, survival for track.
I'm not trained.
Oh,
I'm gonna go try to find giant snakes in the woods and kill them.
awesome.
You are crazy.
Okay. Sweet. Any particular method you're using to find them?
Survival?
My fists.
Roll.
I'm
Punch
hunting
things
them.
until snakes come out.
would work.
Punch. 11.
I'm wrecking.
After a little while, you start to lose track of where you are in relation to the city. You're
I'm
pretty
survival,
sure,
so
right? No, you know direction. I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, so you know which way is north, but you don't know whether or not you've traveled directly north. You know what I'm saying? Or south, or whatever. Either way, so like you're pretty sure you might be able to find your way back. It's just going to take you longer than you expected. It's very dense, and there's lots of vines in this forest, and it's super convenient for snakes because they look like vines.
What time of the day
And
is
so
it?
It was getting to be night when you left.
Okay, so like 8.
Yeah. The sun was setting, so and it's late summer, so we're looking at 9 o'clock or so by the time you head out.
Sure. I'll wander until 4, 6 a.m. and then make my way back.
Okay.
Hopefully I will have killed something by then.
Sure. We'll get to that. Everybody else?
We are going.
I'm going to stand by the well
Okay.
inconspicuously.
There's already a couple of people standing by the well repairing it.
I assist them with magic.
They are blown away.
It's not super fast, but
Well, one of them. 10 minutes, and bam. And they're like, will you come to my house and fix my daughter's rocking chair?
Durzo jumped
I had you into a rocking chair. Well, if you let me stay for a couple hours afterwards.
Certainly.
But I am actually busy at the moment. Maybe I'll come by later.
Okay. Durzo, what are you doing?
Sneaking into the house.
It's locked and there's guards outside.
There's broken windows, right?
No.
Not anymore.
They fixed all the windows, boarded them up.
They boarded him up.
Okay. I am going to. It's midsummer. Have they? And it's 8 o'clock.
Nah, yeah, about 9.
9. Have they? Are they cooking anything?
No, it's past dinner.
So there's no fire.
I didn't say that.
That's what I'm asking.
He's checking if there's
How would
fire.
you know?
We'll go up to the roof,
Okay.
feel if there's smoke, fire. If
Okay.
is there?
There is not. You do sense a little bit of warmth as if there was previously, but
I go.
you're jumping in the chimney.
I'm going down the chimney.
Santa Claus.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You get near the bottom. There's just like blackened wood. There's no longer coals or anything
Yep.
like that at the bottom, but you hear voices.
Okay. I'll wait.
Okay, it appears to be some kind of servants or something chatting about the feast.
High check.
No, you're up in a chimney. I definitely can't see you.
No, but I'm gonna sneak down silent.
Okay, the room is illuminated,
The chimney's not.
so you can hide in the chimney.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Go on there first.
12, 26.
Okay.
If you're really fast, you can sneak attack and kill both of them in one round.
Super fast. I
Actually,
want to
I don't think
head back to the village and try and find the wizard.
Sure, you stand by the well,
He doesn't
Oh, I do find
just
it?
hanging out. He's currently channeling arcane power into the well, and it's like
Just reminded me of my campaign when Nate
fixing
killed
himself.
that little kid in the
Yeah.
sewer.
Fight, but with
Alright,
penalties.
I'll approach him
Okay.
and say, hey,
In your
man,
campaign when Nate tried to kill the little kid in the sewer.
I'm going to
I looked over
Put,
your
There's a
ledger.
little girl.
poison on my
They were all
daggers.
crying. I think
Okay,
she was
so you're,
actually
like,
And I believe there's
Inside
real
the
potential.
No,
like a
I should be down
She tapped his
inside
chest.
the
yeah.
chimney.
Straight her throat. She was
And I'll.
What are you currently doing?
That's awesome.
interesting
able to do
story.
Alright. It is
Durzo talking about some painting
called Blue
or
Weenie
something.
or something. Blue Wine.
And he wants to
Blue
stab it.
Weenies.
Okay.
But I
DC
told
is
him
14.
that we could just
Fort
look
save.
at the painting.
It's 1
So,
con and unconscious
I
for
guess he's getting the painting and
3
bringing
hours.
it.
1d3 hours.
Okay.
Durzo,
Doesn't
He's
kill
in the
him.
house.
Durzo is
I'm not saying
Unless they have a
very
one con.
afraid of being possessed again. by
In which
a
case,
ghost.
they got big fucking
Find a very
problems.
I
sick
feel
person.
like I've possessed
Alright.
twice.
Correct. He will
Okay.
not rest until
Wipe
he
him on
is
this.
sure that
Can I whip these into
the
him?
ghost is
Can I do 2 attacks? I guess.
No.
Pretty sure the big guys.
Do you have rapid shot?
No, but these are considered throwing stars where I can throw multiple ones at in a round.
You can 2-weapon fight.
Not
So
with
you
ranged
see the
attacks.
following.
You get
is-
one ranged and
Yes.
one melee. You need rapid shot to make more than one ranged attack.
So can I move up,
You guys need anything?
stab one, and throw one?
Do you have no? Because then you moved, and if you move, you can't full attack.
All right, I'll throw.
You are not a ranged expert.
I will throw one and throw the other.
Okay.
I always-
So you get the surprise round, and you totally get to throw that one thing.
All right.
Go ahead.
18.
Hit.
All right.
How much damage do you do with sneak attack?
2d6.
Roll damage.
I don't have to do damage, do I?
Ducks on a
It's an
pond.
injury poison.
9.
Plus the damage from your thing.
1d3. So
And any strength damage?
yes, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 4.
You did it! Good job!
You're unconscious.
It wasn't my intent to kill you.
You're throwing a shirt.
Can I?
I don't know. I think you could forgo precision.
I think I could shoot the leg or the calf or something like that. Wouldn't hit
So
the neck.
you're not trying to sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay. You should.
I didn't know I
just
could-
want to hit him.
Yeah, just
Okay.
a nick. Just a nick.
Just
Not
a
going
nick.
for the kidney.
So minus sneak. What
go for the
did you
kidney.
roll? 3, 4 damage.
It was 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. That's not enough to kill the person.
Thank goodness.
And they have to make a fortitude saving throw, DC 14, which is crit.
Nice.
Should have killed him.
And they scream.
Good job.
Hang on. It's
Roll
round.
initiative.
Do I hear that?
roll initiative.
It's a free action to scream.
Do we hear that?
9.
9. Neither of them beat you.
Wow.
Do we hear that?
Perception check with a minus 10 penalty.
Baller.
19.
20.
You do not hear it. You do.
Doing his thing. Wait
Did I
for the
see?
glass
Did I see
breaking.
a picture? The picture in this room, by the way.
No, it's
Should
a
we?
kitchen.
All right.
Do we really want to be around for this?
That's why I'm over here and not over there.
Do we hear that?
No, that was the first scream.
Oh.
You did not hear that he did.
I'll run up. I'll grab my shuriken,
So you don't hurt anything. I said just wait.
and then I'm going back to the. No, is there a window?
No, it's the
I know. I'm going into the next room where I know there's a window.
Okay. Sure, you barrel into the next chamber, and there's 2 servants in here that appear to be working with dishes, like setting them. Like, oh, I think we should totally put them like this. No, that's ugly. Boosh. What the fuck?
I need a character with shot on the run.
They scream as you burst through the fucking window.
Wait,
We
wait.
hear the glass breaking.
Yes, yes, I do that. All
Okay.
right,
Glass breaking, we know it's him.
and I climb back up the roof if I can. If I jump out and it's dark out, 9.
First of all, roll the d6. Take 4 damage from jumping through a plate glass window.
All right.
Okay. You hit the ground.
Do we hear the window?
Yes.
Should we get out of here?
All right.
Kind of
The guard, one of the 2 guards at the front moves to the corner.
That's where I'm going.
Acrobatics.
Absolutely. 1. I fail.
Fail. Oh shit! And the guard's right there.
Roll for critical miss.
And it.
Did you break your neck?
15. 21 actually.
You go first.
Am I on the ground?
No, you're on a barrel.
I move around the side of the house
Okay.
and invisibly, or not invisibly, but hide.
Roll hide.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. He rushes around the corner and attacks you.
Okay.
Goodbye, Durzo.
It's
Armor class 24.
hit.
He's got a long sword
Just want
I want to make a ninja
again.
with
for
like
8
shot
points
on
of
the
damage.
Okay.
run. So you can just like run through the room and
All right.
full attacking. as
Stop!
you fly.
Intruder!
I wish to kill you.
How cool would that be?
Well,
I'm
you
not
have
gonna
a
kill
poisoned shuriken. What are you doing?
Stab it in his eye.
Wait, do you have poison use?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna move off into the woods. I'm not going to kill
Provokes
the
an
guy.
attack. Oh, you're withdrawing.
Yeah.
It's a full round action. Okay. And you're going to hide once you get to the forest?
Yes.
Make a hide check.
18.
Yep. You're gone.
All right.
He rushes up to the edge of the forest and like hacks away some of the like bushes that you ran into or whatever. Blast it all! He's gone.
No, damn it. Okay. I'll go back. I'm not back to town. By the way, like,
Only 6th level.
Yeah.
Remember that.
I know. I wanted to get to the painting.
This is a Baron.
That's fine.
All right.
It was worth a try. I had Santa Claus it.
Wish he killed Nerza.
So, you guys hear some of that. The guard comes walking back around the corner. Says, fetch the priest. I've got his blood.
Whose blood?
Says, an intruder. No business of yours, citizen.
I'm a priest.
I... Sure you are.
Roll a bluff check. Sense motive.
It doesn't matter.
Are you bluffing?
No, not really.
Then, okay.
Okay.
Then we're set. And the other guard runs off to go get the priest, presumably.
Fair enough. Are we done here?
Well, you know what? You hit AC 24, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. Never mind.
Do you start casting a spell?
Maybe.
Maybe or yes?
No.
Forgetfulness.
Well, it seems that it went approximately how I thought it would. And another window broken. So I guess it's time to rest.
That's the trail of
Let's say you return for the night.
Well,
It'll be yet another
I
one
was
that I
thinking
can
about
try
going
to
up
fix
chimney,
in
but-
tomorrow.
Do you have rope trick yet for today?
I left it.
Okay.
see the paint.
I have one rope trick, one color spray, and an enlarged person, baby.
Nice.
Good to go.
nice.
Bring it on for round 2.
Don't take care of this. Kill us.
I was gonna try to prestidigitate the blood off of the sword, but it's a held item, so save, and then they know I did it, which would implicate him anyway. And
Besides,
he failed.
good lesson.
Whatever. Yeah.
Might be a good lesson.
Okay.
What a weirdo. Well, so you want to make out or what?
Absolutely.
So you guys go and
Do a rope trick
make
then.
out / rest in the road trick?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
That's why
So you
we
go
have
to the
knots
outskirts
for
of town. You toss your rope up in the air and generate a magical dimensional space. And you follow him up into it.
Oh yeah.
And then
Okay.
enters your magical dimensional space.
Orc is trudging through
don't
the
have
woods. Durzo, where do you
I'm
go
a
from
trap.
there?
I brewed over the last 2 days of things that are going on and try to run everything through my head where I overanalyze everything.
I'm gonna blow Dream
Or
Feast.
analyze it, I guess.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna cast Dream
You try to
Feast.
do that as a
Okay.
person. Think about what you just done.
I just want to see the painting. I didn't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, now think about it.
Maybe you could
I didn't hurt
ask
anybody.
to see the
Gabrath is
painting.
back at the tavern, or at the inn, sorry.
Returns the sword to his room.
Okay.
And then go out and have a few drinks with the patrons. Maybe play some cards if there's a card game going on.
Maybe kill myself.
Small village like this, it's dice, no cards. Cards are expensive.
He'll just watch.
I don't understand this game.
Dang. No?
You can play some secret conceit with him attack.
Oh,
He might think about buying one now that he sees this place doesn't have one though.
probably good call. Orc encounters several snakes in his traipse through his midnight walk through the snakewood forest.
They slit his throat.
but none of them are the size of the snake that you
Sure,
encountered next to the
bills
manor.
sometime.
Smaller beasts, and none of them like
Did you have them memorized?
attack you. Are you going to chase them down and attack them?
I'm looking for worthy prey, so if it looks like a snake that can't even hurt me at all, then I don't really care about it.
Okay.
I might settle for the biggest one that I find over the course of the night, because I gotta eat, but that's it.
Sure. Okay. At one point, you give me a perception check.
Crit.
Fucking A. Alright,
27.
so... Ooh, that one's fun. You come to a small stream, not small.
26,
Oh
actually.
god, this is supposed to be my CR. That is not the right CR. You lie. You lie.
Do it anyway.
It's 10. I'm in the CR5 section.
Good luck.
Yeah. Wow. Not that one. So, anyway,
Orc ran away.
yeah. So you actually come across an area that has grass that has been mushed down in an obviously sinuous manner, and oh yeah, that'll do. Noting that, you see the direction, it seems to meet up with a large hole in an obviously dying tree. Peering in, your dark vision allows you to see a tail that has a strange kind of coil at the end of it.
Do I believe this to be like a wicked snake?
It's a vine.
Knowledge
Now,
nature?
do you have knowledge nature?
Yeah.
Oh, roll. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's DC 16. DC 16.
It's a vine. Just move it out of your way, man.
I got a 14.
14. Okay. It's some kind of snake is all you can tell.
Can I tell if it's big?
Its tail is this big around.
So it's a big snake.
Yeah, and the hole in the tree is like this big around.
Awesome.
Like
The
2 foot diameter hole in the tree.
Wow, how big is the tree?
Green grass grows all
Probably
around.
4 feet diameter.
Wow. Is it like a living tree?
It's dying.
Yeah? Do I
got a
think I can
snake
knock it
in it.
over?
Oh, it's not that dead.
Okay.
Maybe if you have the
Then
power.
I'm
of
gonna...
You can even knock it over.
Is it Darkwood?
Are you
No,
been looking at a
it
lot
is
of
not.
these.
It is not. Darkwood only grows in that small section.
Okay. Then I'm gonna... How deep is the snake hole in the tree?
You don't know how far up it goes because it seems to go kind of up into the trunk of the tree, but I mean it's at least 2 feet deep.
All right.
Yeah, it's a fucking huge tree. It's bigger than this. It's like twice this.
Then I'm gonna grab the snake's tail that I can see. That's all I can see of the snake.
Yes, you can only see its tail. So yeah, you fucking walk up to it. You're not being stealthy by any means, so it notices your approach, and you have to roll initiative.
Well, I want to sneak up on the
Oh,
snake.
go ahead and give me stealth then.
Sure. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm sure. Perception is 20.
14.
All right, it notices you. Roll initiative.
17.
You get to go first.
All right,
Did you do
cool.
the -4 for being large?
Yeah. I'm trained, and
Okay.
it's a class skill. And I'm actually awesome at it. I grab the snake's tail, or I try really hard to do so. CMD of 20.
Flat-footed.
Good call.
It's normally 23. Its dex is 15, so 21.
20. All right, it's able to resist my grab.
You grab it, and the tail goes, and it's like, what the fuck? And you let go, and just in a blur of movement, the creature actually streaks out of the tree between your legs. You're like, what the fuck? And it 5 footsteps to the right, and so it's out of the tree, and it actually stands up and almost comes up to eye level with you and fans out its weird what are those called, flaps of skin or whatever. It's a fucking it's a rattle cobra. It's wicked. All right.
The deadliest game.
It's a rattle cobra. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
So it tries to bite you. 26 AC.
That hits.
You are murdered.
And then What's Powerful Warrior dies out.
15 points of damage and make a fortitude saving throw against poison.
All right, fortitude save.
Don't.
Poison's
I succeed.
You succeed.
And 16 points of damage, you said?
Correct.
All right,
Your turn.
cool.
Flee.
I'm going to
Cut it enough.
Oh, I don't want it to be able to get away from me, though. Is it a medium size?
No.
It's large size?
Correct.
Wow.
It's a large animal.
Okay.
Pin it to the ground.
Try to make your decisions quickly.
I
as
will,
everybody else
I'm
is
gonna
sitting around
acrobatic step.
watching.
I'm not watching.
Acrobatics, I successfully tumble away from it, so I'm 10 feet
Rest
away.
for
I
2
attack it with my
hours,
glaive.
Okay.
My spells for an hour.
All right.
Shave my entire body.
Attacking with my
Shave my
glaive.
entire body?
Power
My entire
attacking.
body.
You want to shave mine too?
Sure.
Awesome.
I think
That's
I can
fine.
get it with a power.
Power attacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
So -2 plus 10, 21.
21 AC.
Yeah.
Hit.
Excellent. I deal
4,000 damage.
7 plus 16, so 23.
Okay. You successfully slash the creature.
All right.
It it's going to shake the rattle on its tail hypnotically.
Okay.
Make a will save.
Fuck.
DC 15.
All right.
Good.
I succeed.
Okay, cool. Noting that it did not entrance you, it moves behind the tree.
Is that like a swift action or?
No, it's a
Oh,
standard
standard.
action.
Okay. All right. I move around the tree and I stab it
Go ahead.
with my glaive.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going. Where's the snake is crafty? I'm going to power attack.
Okay.
For one.
All
One
right.
power attack. All right. 9 and 20.
20 is a hit.
Okay, so plus 13 damage. I deal. 17.
Okay, good hit. It lunges at you.
It's 15 feet away.
Okay, it moves 5 feet and then lunges
Lunges
at
at
you.
me.
All right. It misses, so that sucks.
I go.
Yup.
All right, I try to get it with the glaive again. Without moving. I didn't say that I was power attacking.
Nope.
So plus 10 damage. I deal 16.
16. Still up. Its last act of desperation, as it's clearly like you cut sections of it off, but it's still alive. It's gonna try one last death lunge. Yots. AC 24.
Hit.
Or save.
6 and 10. 16.
32.
Fort save.
Fort save. Success.
Your turn. Oh wait. It can move.
You can try.
He can run.
Fuck that. Fight to the death. Bring it on.
Would the snake flee?
No, it's stupid as shit.
It would
but it's- I've been
self-preservation
fucking it up.
instinct. It would.
All right.
Why wouldn't it?
Kill.
I try to kill the
It's
fearless
fight
snake.
or flight, and it's already
I,
began to fight. So,
I'm not gonna try to power attack it. It looks like it's all fucked up.
you got it.
I hit it for 18.
Yeah, it had 2 hit points.
So
left.
what did you do tonight? I fought a snake.
I grab the body of the snake and I take it back with me.
Success. You get back several hours later.
Cool.
Anybody, Durzo? You've been thinking.
That's
For hours.
I've been trying to figure out every step of the way and every thing that the ghost has showed me, and thought processes, like emotions or feelings or whatever, towards every aspect of the events, and I'm trying to figure out what there might be a connection, trying to figure out the puzzle.
Okay.
So I don't know if you're going to give, if there's any rolls or whatever, but I do have a 20 wisdom.
Okay. All right.
So, you
All
tell
right.
me.
Okay. Okay. The only thing that strikes you as odd is that the Baron the Baron Marcus Felding appears to be a benevolent person, which may lead you to believe that his great-grandfather was a benevolent person as well. Except he totally killed this guy, right? Mm-hmm. And then left his sword there because he thought the place was cursed. Okay. So, The ghost, Chiron, I'm not going to call him the ghost, I'm going to call him Chiron,
Chiron.
was also benevolent. Okay? Trying to do something good, trying to help is what you come to believe. You don't know what, though. It's almost impossible to say. And so the night passes relatively uneventfully for the most of you.
How many hours since I killed the snake until I get back, sleep?
You get back at 4.
Okay.
So you can rest for your 2 hours if you'd like, and everybody gets hit points back as if they'd rested for a night.
Yeah, I eat all of the snake except for the head, hood, and the rattle.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna wear the hood?
No, I'm gonna take it.
Do we get con back from the
1
snake
point.
bite? Okay.
In the morning, I fill most of my slots. I have 2 open for first, 1 open for second,
How about
1
now?
open for third.
Now you can wear
Okay.
it.
2 of my seconds are filled with lesser restoration. Which I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna wear it.
Nice.
Awesome. And that's all I need.
Okay,
So my
excellent.
time is back to full.
Congratulations. The snake poison has run its course, and the power of your conviction heals the remainder.
You right over there?
The morning passes relatively uneventfully. You hear a bustle within the town center, and should you look, you note that they are setting up banquet tables. A long table with a large buffet has been created, and there's also a head table, so to speak, and a large number of smaller tables that are actually brought out of the Falcon's Rest, and some of them out of here as well. And a whole, basically, feast is set up. There's a couple of people who post up with, one of them's got a lute, another person's got some drums, and they're actually playing a little ditty.
Hammered dulcimer.
Yep. And one of the maids, the barmaids from the Falcon's Rest is actually singing. So they got like a little, fun kind of festival type deal going on in the celebration of the Baron's birthday. And you see that one of the tables has a few random gifts on it. Nothing of, overt value, but it's the thought that counts, right? And unless there's anything that you guys would like to do, eventually you make your way to the feast.
I just visit my horse in the morning and kind of rub him down and chill.
I go to the general store that those guards spoke of.
Sure.
Is the person or the people around? Mm-hmm. All right. I put
You
the-
enter and you see like an older, like probably in her 50s, woman with gray hair up in a bun, and she's sitting there actually knitting as you enter. Well, good top of the morning to you there, laddie. And what are you looking for that old Harriet can find for you?
I produce the rattle and the snake head with its hood, and I set them on the desk.
Oh, my.
Are these of value?
Well, not to me.
To whom?
Perhaps some barbaric or goblin tribes.
I demand tribute.
You have no use for this thing.
I thought you tribute.
Well, me personally, no, but there's a man who lives on the outskirts of town. Reginald is his name. He's a bit of a huntsman. Might take a liking to him.
Good. Pick up the pieces of gore, and I make my way to Reginald.
She washes the table.
Yes, she does.
Anyone need anything?
Man, these drinks are just going down, girl.
They are.
Another one?
Yeah,
I'll take a cola.
Okay.
me too, but with captain in it.
Sure.
Thank you.
You want another captain?
I'll have a water, please.
Water. Alright.
Then I'm cut off.
When I bring the sword to the banquet, I wrap it in my cloak.
Okay,
Can you do that? It's a big sword.
that's
Since
true.
There's no scabbard.
That's true.
I'm not trying to hide it. I'm just keeping it covered because it
Yeah,
has no
it's
scabbard.
you're in a cloak.
What?
You're wrapping it in a
I
cloak.
wrap it in my cloak. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. It looks like a bundled cloak of swordness. But anyway, Is anybody else doing anything in particular? Is everybody going to the banquet?
I'm not.
You are not. What
Not
are
going
you
to the
doing?
banquet. Not going to the banquet.
Right, so what are you doing?
I don't know.
So you're sitting on the ground staring off into nothing.
How
I
about
recommend that you stay by the warehouse and make sure nobody steals my stuff.
how about I do that?
Just sit there all
No,
day.
I want to sit on the roof, hide and sneak onto the roof of this building and watch the banquet happening here, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, and read my ledger.
Outdoor banquet.
Yeah, it's outdoors.
I make
They
it rain.
don't have a lot of room for the town
Yeah.
inside any of the buildings, so they have to do it outdoors. And it's a nice day.
It is the middle of summer.
Correct.
Summer.
What, the 12th of
Elysius.
Elysius now? So. All right, give me a stealth check.
Fortunately, that's the same roof I was going to perch on, but
Eat
depends
it.
if I see him or not.
29.
Okay,
Sure, just
nobody
ease.
taking 10 is going to notice that. So. Eventually, you make your way to Reginald.
Yeah.
He lives in a shack that is apparently he's some kind of trapper or fur trader or something like that because his house, while small, is adorned with animal regalia, and he actually you have to make a perception check as you're approaching his house.
24.
You almost step in a trap, but you note that those leaves shouldn't be there. They go on that tree way over there. What the? Oh, and so you do not step in the trap.
Oh, badass.
Yeah, some kind of bear trap.
And
Anyway.
then you step in the trap.
The other trap.
Manly.
Fuck you.
It's kind of tempting.
All right.
31.
And you approach the door and knock on it.
Yep.
Excellent.
I don't knock on it, I open it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's rude.
Hey, man.
Okay. You hear humming on the interior of the building, and you push the door open, and you go, oh, what the? Holy shit. What do you want?
I throw down the head of the snake and the tail.
What the hell?
These are of value to you. You will give me coin.
Well,
What's the question?
I could, These come from the same creature?
Yes.
They have the same pattern, but clearly those are two different kinds of snakes.
No.
Where did you find this beast?
To the west, 2 miles. I don't know.
Not far. Take me there, and I will purchase these from you.
Proposition.
I'm no servant.
You will give me coin. I will show you where it is.
Lead the way. He grabs the bow.
All right. I take him to where I killed the snake.
Cool. The
And
whole
with the
time
bloody
he doesn't
remains.
speak much.
I don't speak at all.
Awesome. It's a little awkward, but
Manly
perhaps the
sounds.
silence is calming for the both of you, and you make your way to where you believe you battled the creature at. You moving through the forest in not any kind of like stealthy means left a bit of a path that you were able to follow. Even so, he was definitely able to follow it once you started leading him in that direction, and. You walk for about 10 minutes, and he's like, after you killed the creature, did you continue deeper into the woods?
No.
Then I will be fine from here out. And he throws you a small sack of coins. And
I just catch it. I don't even look at it.
sweet. He just keeps walking into the forest, pays no attention to what you do.
I walk back to town.
Cool.
I like him.
You get back to town just as you hear some like trumpets.
Heralding you
The
into
townsfolk all. There's probably 200 people that come to the center of town. Take seats at tables on the grass, bring blankets and lay them out, that kind of thing. It's a beautiful Elysius day.
I walk into the middle of town. Is there food?
Yeah, there's a whole, like, as long as that bar table, like that banquet table right there, they have one of those. And It's just full of all kinds of different foods, several different kinds of meats and breads and pastries, and nothing extravagant though. You remember this is a small town, so things are relatively plain but well done, especially for the capacities of this city.
Alright.
So basically anything you can find in this forest, plus a few imports, and they have
Snake
a
steak.
fantastic banquet.
Are you guys all at the? You're on the roof.
Make a perception
watching
check.
there.
It's 28.
Okay. I got a 22.
You do not see Knox.
I do not see.
Okay.
So you're hiding.
I'm wondering, just where are
You're on the roof
you
too?
three guys?
I would be at.
If I didn't
probably
see you, I'd
don't
be up
see
on the
you
roof.
either.
I'd probably be up on the roof.
I'll be sitting near.
Are you hiding up on the
Yeah.
roof too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then you guys see each other.
Do we? Are you sure?
Yeah.
They made perception checks though and didn't see each other.
I didn't make one.
They're right next to each other.
They have no cover from each other. They can't hide.
He's hiding in my shadow.
It's noon, so there's no shadows on the roof.
Just laying there.
So you're just laying on the roof, so you're out of line of sight, and that's why they are unable to see you.
Where's the sword?
But you two see each other.
I don't have it.
Who has it?
I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna draw sign language him.
Okay. Fuck, you get like every other word. And you're able to piece together some thoughts, but you definitely understand I don't know.
Are you two cats at the banquet?
I am. I'm right next to the Baron.
Just like seated at the table?
Yeah.
Is that how the setup is?
Yeah.
I'll sign to you.
The,
The last
the
I saw it, it
chairs
was
at the
with
front
Gabranth.
at the front table were reserved for all of you, but they're obviously not all going to be filled because two of you are not present. So
I look for Gabranth out there.
you see, Gabranth is actually standing right next to the Baron, who is sitting at the head table, and he's got Sirius to his right, and there's two guards that are just standing behind him, like military status.
Do I see a large weapon on his back or in his
Gabranth?
You see him carrying a bundle.
He has his cloak, which is clearly bundled up and shaped this long-ish.
All right.
I'm standing near the banquet table, apparently casting spells and focusing on the table.
Expecting magic?
Magic and poison going back and forth
poison, okay.
along the table.
You do not sense the presence of poison. You do detect magic. Boom! Gabranth has got some shit.
Back to the
Magical
food.
sword.
The bundle that he is carrying also.
But is there any magical food? Is there
Strong,
magic
I'm
in
sorry,
the food?
moderate evocation magic emanates from the bundle that Gabranth is carrying. You then begin to sense several other auras enter your radius. You turn and look. Orc has entered.
I walk up to the table. I stand nearish Gabranth.
None of the chairs are larger by any
Why would I
means.
sit?
Just saying.
I'm an adult.
I look. Is there a sizable chunk of meat near me?
No, all the
People.
food's at the banquet table. You have plates.
So
Buffet style?
Yeah.
they're sitting at a table with no food on it.
Correct. Currently, it just began, and it appears as though the Baron is about to address the congregation of people.
Oh,
Command sort of nods to you when you approach.
Ready in action. Just to let you know.
You're not in combat.
I know, but I'm just saying, if I have to roll initiative, I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
Your mom first of all, but then after that,
Sweet. Lucky bitch.
no, I want to ready a weapon to fire.
Okay.
So I pull out.
I walk over to the food table. I grab something to eat, like
Staring
a
at you the whole
pig
time.
or a roast.
There's an old lady who appears to be tending to it, and she smacks your hand.
You have a bowl?
The Baron's birthday. Wait your turn. Wretched beast. She doesn't appear to be afraid
I
of
look
you.
around. Are there other things?
There's lots of food. But
go-
nobody appears to have any of it yet.
I don't care.
I know.
I go and I grab the next largest.
She smacks you again. It doesn't hurt. She's clearly an old lady, but she's very stern. She intimidates you.
Minus 4,000 modifier.
What is a modifier?
Hold on, she's a scary old bitch. Let me.
If she's vulnerable age category, she gets +3 to charisma.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But since he's large size, she gets a -4 or 100.
Oh, she's got class level, so she gets the elite array.
She's
probably
an
does.
expert.
Yep.
She is an expert.
Expert.
Okay.
Can she take that?
Expert.
I think she should be a bard.
10 plus your hit dice plus your wisdom modifier is the DC. So what is your? It's 10 plus 6. What's your wisdom mod?
+2.
She intimidates you. You are shaken for 1 round. No! I said no! And you're like, holy shit, okay.
I walk over by the table where Gabranth is.
The large orcish warrior is cowed by the old lady.
Dude, you do not fuck with Nana, okay? Seriously.
Where is our woman?
She'll get her spoon.
I'm standing behind you. Where is our woman?
I'm not sure where Nox is. She did not wish to attend. No. All right. Let's try it again.
Citizens of Ironwood, this is a glorious celebration. Can you please stop casting spells? Thank you. Thank you. This is a glorious celebration. Not only is it my birthday, which takes a back seat to the fact that Sir Gabranth Korsgaard and his mint companions have successfully rid my family of the curse that has plagued us for nigh a century. And an uproarious clamor explodes from the crowd as they clap and cheer and whistle and hoot and holler. It says, yes, yes. Some of you may have saw the twisted display of a spirit in the center of town just this time yesterday. But through the heroism of this night, they were able to defeat the creature and send it back from whence it came. Were it not for their bravery, I would I would continue to suffer the ill effects of this curse, but I am confident that with Sirius's guidance, we will now be able to defeat these horrible symptoms that continue to plague my family. You see in front of the Baron is the chalice, and he raises it and says, "A toast to the Felding family, the prosperity of Ironwood, and Sir Gabranth and his companions." Everybody raises a glass. You have glasses in front of you with like wine and water, whatever you prefer.
Nope.
I have a sore
You can pick
hand.
up a pitcher.
You don't touch
Actually,
anything.
that's legit, yeah.
Grandma's gonna beat you down if you touch anything.
I grabbed the pitcher.
Okay.
It's been around, I'm over it.
I cast. Are we within 60 feet?
Cast.
Yeah. Are we within 60 feet?
30. It's very close. What are you trying to do?
I will cast Detect Magic.
You sense the presence of magic from the
Chalice?
sword.
Chalice?
And no,
And also my sword.
not the chalice.
And also my ring.
Yeah.
Various
And my belt.
The Baron takes a deep drink from the chalice, sets it down, wipes his mouth, says, "Girls, some food. I'm famished. Annalise, I cannot wait to try this year's pastries."
That's all Last Crusade status, right?
What do you mean?
Last Crusade?
Yeah?
Really shriveled
Crazy
like a
chalice?
Nazi.
Oh, yeah, he totally dies.
Melt.
No. He falls into a bit of a coughing fit, spits out some blood, sits down, recomposes himself. Sears kind of pats him on the back and says, "Have no fear, Lathander's powers will work now that the curse has been lifted."
When he sits, Gabranth pulls off the cloak with the blade and puts it on his chair. This wasn't the matter. I believe it belongs to you.
Hey. My grandfather's blade. You retrieved it.
It was
With almost shaking hands, he...
still skewered through Chiron's form.
Happy birthday.
Bringing my comrades return.
He holds it up, and the noon sunlight kind of glints off of it. He says, he stands and says, "A most precious gift. Thank you, Sir Gabranth. My great-grandfather's blade, retrieved from the depths of the cursed manor. Again, proof," as he sticks it into the ground, "the curse has been lifted. I seek to once again reclaim my rightful home. It will require lots of work, and I will ask all of you for your assistance, that we may once again have our town hall, and those dances that you so love," as he motions to some of the ladies who giggle, "will return once again in the town hall once I am allowed to, once my old manor is again fit to live in. And of course, Sir Gabranth and your companions, you are welcome in my home anytime.
Really appreciated.
Free of charge, room and board is yours. And if any assistance you wish to give in rebuilding the place is most welcome."
I can help with that.
Excellent.
Well, let's eat.
Okay. Food is served, and you dine. Some of you multiple servings.
After the meal is done, and then
No, I wait there until people have eaten,
Oh, okay.
and then once the old woman's anger is cowed, I walk over and I grab the roast.
Yeah, she lets you take it.
after the meal is winding down, people are kind of just picking at scraps or whatever. Gabranth stands, and Baron has given me permission to say a few words now. My ancestors were of an order called the Knights of the White Flame, honorable order of knights that sought to do good things throughout the land. I seek to recruit able-bodied folk with the desire to join this order. It does not matter if you are not skilled with the blade. There's conviction and motivation we look for. You can always learn a blade, but belief comes from within. I will be at the Falcon's Rest. Any of you that wish to join may come speak with me. That is all.
Baron raises his chalice once again. "Hear, hear! To Sir Gabranth and the Order of the White Flame." And a cheer goes up. People drink to you in your order.
Interesting.
There's song, dance. The Baron opens his gifts. Some interesting baubles and trinkets and things that were personally valuable to some people. He thanks them all in turn. And even dances with some of the gals. And after several hours of celebration, Cirrus, the elven priest of Lathander, announces that he and the Baron, despite the revelry, must return for his daily cleansing. And so several of the ceremonial accoutrements are gathered up and taken back into the town hall.
Well,
Is there a window?
There are unbroken windows left in the house.
They're all boarded up now. All of the windows are boarded up. Even the non-broken
The
one.
shutters are closed.
And the guard has been doubled.
Iron bars.
and the people are still at the banquet, or is everything?
Yeah,
dispersed?
they're cleaning up and everything is kind of winding down. Some people got drunk and so they're still trying to party, you know. Those like mid-afternoon drunks. They're like, "Come on, guys, it's early."
dirty looks and
Yeah, it's like, come on, it was a dinner. It's like, wow, man, what are you doing?
someone pass out onto the table.
I suggest that we go back to our warehouse and make sure everything is still there.
If you wish.
Better that than this.
That looks like
Agreed.
a nice affair.
Well, the food was okay. Snake is a little chewy.
Gamey.
I didn't try.
We could have. Stamp the painting
talk to
and then
the,
give it to
broker.
him.
Hopefully our shadows will come with us. And wave them off in some random direction.
Fair enough. Durzo notices that.
I'll cast Fairy Fire on Durzo.
We start calling.
There's something that we need to talk about.
Stab you.
What is it? As we head out towards the.
Sliding down, follow. Since you guys waved.
Honestly,
It's like a sign that you guys want us to follow. Or at least me. I don't know. I'm used to that.
I'm not sure there was a curse. There was a ghost, but it was sealed.
Are we there yet? I just want to know before you start talking. Do we get there?
I'm sure you guys
Yeah,
can
where's
follow
this?
us.
Where is that happening? Are we?
I took them back to the
Walking
warehouse.
back.
Oh, okay. So it's not like as you guys
Yeah.
are walking back. It's
No, I
when
want
you guys
to.
get
I
to
want
the
to talk
warehouse.
when we get there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait until we are concealed within the warehouse and then
Yep.
begin speaking. Honestly, I don't believe there was a curse.
So does everybody meet back up at the warehouse?
Do you guys join us?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Well, I've been thinking. There was that whole barrier on the door. I don't believe there's any way the ghost could get out. I don't think there was a curse at all.
Then what is this? What is this condition that the family has?
Have you seen the Baron use that chalice, that cup before?
He's only
Yeah,
been here a few days.
he uses it like every night.
How
Well,
do you know that?
I know
you don't want to know.
You do watch people, but that's true.
It
Honestly,
doesn't give magic off.
it doesn't. What it's made out of, you don't want to drink out of a cup made of that.
Oh, that cup.
I put blood in it.
It is.
Yeah.
Sweet. The whole thing is
made
just
of?
lead poisoning.
It's a poisonous material. It doesn't kill you right away, but you don't want to be near this stuff
Well, it's pretty
day in and
soft.
day out. It
Why?
is.
They would notice that it wasn't silver.
You will get sick and die. Like his father, his grandfather. I don't know if it's on purpose or not.
Why not tell him?
We may. But I feel someone's behind this.
Do you think the advisors are purposely poisoning them with a metal
Someone
cup?
is. Maybe someone behind the advisors. We need to find out where this cup came from.
I volunteer to acquire the cup.
If you think you can. But it's more important to see where it came from.
You think he does not simply drink from the cup?
I'm sorry?
It does appear to be a rather ceremonial cup. Why would he drink from it often?
Why would he
Often
not?
often enough to cause the sickness.
He drinks from it
You
every
say
night.
that this metal is dangerous, poison.
Indeed.
From a ceremonial cup every night.
Why would he not drink from the cup?
Because he's not you, I guess. Some of us like to not die from poison.
He is a coward.
Probably. He has lots of guards. Yes?
Very well. He does not wish to drink from the poisoned cup. You think someone has given him the poisoned cup.
I don't know it, but it feels right.
His-
Nothing about this whole ghost affair felt right at all.
His advisor, should he not know that the cup is poison? Is he not learned as you?
Well,
haven't trusted him since
he's
we
a
got here.
cleric type. All that priest business doesn't necessarily mean they know anything. They know their book.
The clergy does not necessarily know metal crafting.
But
I think he's to blame.
I did have a feeling that he was after us this whole time. I think
funny,
that
I
whole
don't
ghost thing
think-
was a trap.
As a craft.
Really?
Good.
That would have been good to know.
I told you, look on your sheet. All right.
Then
I also know what it's.
you will speak to the Baron. Tell him that his cleric is poisoning him, and then we shall face it.
I doubt he's going to take that comment in stride. Most people, when they start feeling faithful towards others and trusting, tend to ignore everybody else. It's hearted, so I don't trust any
Also,
of you.
I'm not sure.
This Baron
Sirius
lacks
would not
a
take it
woman
well.
to speak for him. Then our woman must speak for him.
Sirius would not take that well coming from a drow.
I do think
Okay.
Sunshine should talk to him
Additionally, if he is
about
behind
it.
this,
He has garnered quite a bit of favor from the Baron as of late.
If you believe that the womanless Baron will listen to Sunshine, then Sunshine shall explain it to him.
I don't like that name.
well, it's glorious. Yeah,
It is glorious.
it's fitting, but be that as may, like I said, if
It doesn't
anyone
help his-
nearby
his self-image.
is related to this and knows about this, you don't want to be near them when you tell the Baron. We need to get him alone.
Why aren't the people who are like the elf and the servants that wash this thing or that clean up or that hang around this thing? Because it was in the living quarters. Why aren't they affected?
Lesser.
Just touching it isn't going to hurt you. Well, here and there. Ingesting it is pretty much the worst thing you can do.
I know when Mythbusters
Did the priest,
Foil.
his guy, was he wearing gloves every time? Not like tonight. Was he wearing like nice gloves, or was he wearing anything that
The priest?
Yeah,
Priest does not wear gloves.
doesn't wear it at all.
Not even one like Michael Jackson.
Sorry, he's not like Mike.
Like fingerless gloves?
Physical contact is enough for lead poisoning.
It'd have to be continued, but
But if he's doing a,
you didn't see the priest handle the chalice.
okay.
I did see you handle the chalice.
Yeah.
You could cut your hands off.
Maybe he's poisoned.
Yeah, and cutting his hands off.
But you wear gloves.
I do wear gloves.
Damn.
I will,
This seems simple enough then.
I will go talk to the Baron.
Yes.
Not by his guards.
I understand.
They could know about it.
Of
They
course.
will kill you.
That is why Nox and Durzo shall ensure that no one listens to the conversation.
I can do that.
He doesn't mean kill all the guards.
I don't think that will be necessary. I will still be.
It would
speak
be
with him
effective.
Alone.
True.
You
I do not need
Me?
covert aid.
can be invisible.
Yes, I can.
It would be
I can
best
as well.
if you wish. It would be best if you did not entertain the conversation alone.
It's possible that he's doing it willingly. I mean, I don't know
Why would
why.
family willingly kill themselves?
Perhaps
People
one of
do
us
it all the time.
could sneak in and acquire this chalice and destroy it. Problem solved.
Until whoever gave it to him just gives him another.
And then we will know who's to blame.
Or who's manipulating, or who's being manipulated at least.
Follow the chain.
Not always easy. Trust me, I've been doing it my whole life.
I do not wish to wait here until someone gifts a womanless baron with a cup.
Agreed.
That's wrong. I love it.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Water?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you want some more water too?
Good.
All right.
I will wait until whatever happens to be giving him this cup shows, and I have something to challenge me.
That's
Until
fair.
then, I have no desire to intervene in this cup drinking.
I understand. If he wants to keep drinking from the cup, that's fine. But I want to know who gave it to him. That's all that really matters here.
And I believe all of you are well suited to the task of finding out.
To some extent. Talk. You can talk. You can't talk, but you can watch.
I'd prefer to watch.
No comment. Well, what's the plan? How do we lure him away? To talk to him privately, Gobranth.
What
What are you going to say to him?
Tell
Simply,
him about the
Just look at
storage.
Facebook, and you frickin' know.
Talk to him about the wood. Bring him down here to inspect the wood.
I'll simply inform him of your suspicions that the cup might not be
How are you going to get him alone?
Bring him down here for the wood.
requested. I don't see why he wouldn't give that to me after what we've done for him.
If he doesn't, what do you do?
I'll deal with that when the time comes.
Assault. I like it.
No?
He's learning.
I agree.
Well, that'll be Plan B
The reason
then.
I'm learning,
If he does
No,
refuse,
assault.
we'll move on to Plan B, assault. So we'll be invisible nearby, and you'll be hiding. It should work out fine.
I will wait in the woods near the town hall. I will break open the window for Durzo.
Poor Jersey.
All right. Well, how long does this ritual he's going through take? Do we know?
I've watched it takes about 40 minutes.
How much time we have left?
We haven't much time.
It's almost over.
I'm curious to see what actually goes on one of those. Well,
From what I've seen, how much can I explain to them? I've only watched.
It's like a combination of a medical procedure combined with some removing like magical prayers to Lathander. And there's like an aspergillium that he sprays holy water on the Baron and wraps him in like treated oiled cloths and stuff like that. So I mean it's kind of hokey, but I mean that's what ceremony. Really, if you think about any religious ceremony, they're all pretty fucking whacked out. So
symbolically,
I don't know. Viking funerals. Pretty awesome.
interesting. Additionally, we never did go over that treasure we got from the hidden compartment in the mansion the other day.
It's in my bag.
Can you see it? There might be something of interest in it.
Very
Wasn't
well,
it just
but we
golden
have little
jewels?
time.
When I was possessed by that ghost
Yes, it's
thing,
magic.
whatever you guys call it,
Go.
it had the desire to get
Oh,
into the
my
house. I thought it had the desire maybe to get the sword and attack something, or maybe some bones buried, or other voodoo crap that the cleric was doing.
How much do you know about religion, Durzo?
Very little.
Okay.
But my point is, if it was trying to get me into the house to get rid of that chalice,
What's the point?
then we get rid of the chalice. It's not that hard.
That's what we've been talking about.
No, you guys are talking about telling him.
Well, the chalice.
Get rid of it.
I've been all for stealing and getting rid of this said
That's
chalice.
interesting, actually.
Why give it more confusing than we have to get it? He busts open the window, I go in, I grab it, we leave, we crush it, we bury it.
I don't know if you should be the one
Hold on, crushing
going
and
back in
burying it
there.
is probably not the best idea.
Melt it down.
Some things occur to
And
me.
then have Orc drink it.
Drink, yes.
When we searched the room back in the mansion, the one with the body in it, there was some kind of altar. I didn't look at it myself.
Yes.
You chucked it out the window.
no,
I knocked it over.
He pushed it over.
Can you tell me something, anything specific about it?
Did I notice the symbols on it?
There were no symbols. There were a couple of golden candles that obviously fell off when you tipped it over, and there was a circular depression in the center.
It was a plain block of stone with a bowl carved into it.
Interesting.
perhaps the goblet would fit in the bowl.
Well, I mean, normally you don't just
Would the
drink
goblet
from a
fit in the bowl?
chalice. So
The goblet would have fit within the bowl.
yeah, it's
In
possible.
that case, I might simply ask to borrow the goblet, and then we can return to the manor.
Well, if he uses it every day, he values it for some reason.
Well, again, I think trust me well enough
You should ask him about it. Then you will have your questions answered as to why he values it, where it came from, and anything else. If he does not wish to part with it, then we can burn down the town hall and melt the chalice if you so require it. But I tire of talking over this womanless baron's cup. Let us go.
Well, that was my whole point, okay? It's not a cup. It's not a cup.
It's an object of
chalice.
murder.
You don't normally drink
ceremonial
from something. At least I don't drink from something like that. So that's why I think it's supposed to be used for a different purpose.
In Sunshine, we'll ask him.
Okay, Sunshine.
All right, I'm going to go now.
Orc is being insistent.
Okay. So you make your way back to town hall. Anybody else going with them?
Hiding.
Yep.
Hiding?
I'm going and waiting in the woods near the town hall so that I can break open a window when this fails.
I hate that nick.
Too bad.
You are branded forever.
Everybody needs a nickname.
What time of the
And
day
you
is
all
it?
have one.
It is now. Well, by the time you guys make it back
Give me
to the town hall
Metro
from
guide
the
about
warehouse,
7:00.
it's getting to be about 5 o'clock.
I can easily hide just inside the woods. I take my time,
Sure.
find a good spot.
Find a good tree to hide behind.
Okay. What is Nox doing
Hiding.
with Durzo
Yeah.
What?
and Orc all in the same spot?
No,
Near each other?
where are we? Are we
I
with
am
him? We're not
going
with
to
him.
sneak right up to the, as close as I can to the building.
There are guards making a perimeter around this place now. FYI, people.
but he can
They're
wait
like
right
fucking
there.
walking around. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Just saying.
The front door.
Give me a hide check if you're going to risk being right next to the building.
14
24.
plus.
I am not hiding. I am, in fact,
29.
Okay.
not even lying to them about my purpose here. I did say I was going to come back and help fix the place, so I'm going to help.
No, fix the home. The manor is what he was requesting assistance with fixing.
Oh, well,
Because it's all broke to shit.
I'm interpreting we're fixing the windows here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to come in and attempt
So
to
you and
fix the
Gabranth
windows.
walk up to the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. Theodore is guarding this door today.
About him. Is the Baron
Nah,
free?
as he said to him. No, he is currently undergoing his healing rituals.
Do you know when he will be done? I would like to speak with him.
It shouldn't be too much longer. I can have a missive sent if you'd like.
I'll wait.
All right then. I shall see.
I've
doesn't
heard
have a
that
sitting
you've
room,
had some
does
problem with your windows lately.
Yes, there was an intruder yesterday who smashed
Get
all but
yourself.
2 of them.
If you give me some time, I can actually fix them for you.
Truly?
Truly.
I'm sure the Baron would be most pleased.
It will cost him nothing, and it's not even loud. Just allow me along the perimeter here, and I'll get them fixed up over the next hour or so.
Excellent. Feel free.
Okay. I
saw your workings with the well there. It's quite fantastic.
Well, thank you. It takes a lot of practice, but anyone can learn to do it. Well, not anyone, but if you're willing to try.
It's beyond me, I assure you, but most welcome. Yes, I will inform the Baron immediately that you are awaiting his presence, and so that you will be assisting. Thank you.
Anyone can cook.
He enters the house and returns minutes later, saying, well, the Baron is just finishing up, actually. Should be available in several moments. Would you like to wait inside?
Excellent.
Leads you right inside the door there to the waiting area. And you wait for a couple of minutes while you're mending.
Mending the windows from the outside, conveniently.
Okay.
In a good position to listen.
Maybe.
Yeah, you basically have to, magic all of the shards up off the ground. So it's 10 minutes per window.
Yep.
Out of Durzo's
And there are 4 broken windows.
Yeah, it gives me something to do while we wait here.
For sure.
And presumably the boards are not making a fantastically sound, tight seal. So,
No.
Take
26 on perception.
Singing
For what?
light.
Listening to everything that's going on.
Inside the house.
Well, and yeah, if the guards are talking at all, or
You are trying to listen through a wall, so it's -5.
And from like 20 feet away.
And you're going to be, you said you're going to be where?
I mean, in that back section, yeah. I'm going to be as closer, probably. I'm assuming they're going to talk in the bedroom, so yeah, I'll be close to this window actually,
I will also be near that window.
because I need a window opened up.
Huh.
you
You guys hear somebody casting spells
How are you
around the
hiding?
corner.
Very sneakily.
Huh.
What are you hiding behind? Or inside of?
He's finding
My
cover
cloak.
in foliage.
Do you have a box?
Elven
Hide under a box.
cloak of hiding.
So the sun
look
is
like a
setting in that
rock.
direction.
Oh, then I have to
Okay.
be on that side, don't I?
Yeah. So
Never mind.
there are no shadows over
Alongside
here.
Lord of the Rings.
There's no cover. You're not a ninja.
Sure am.
How are you hiding?
I'm a ninja.
I cast deeper darkness.
Oh,
Cloud of
God.
darkness. Just
That
in the
makes
middle
like
of
a circle of dark
Yeah, I know.
doom.
I'm not,
And then you
not
hide
doing
it.
that.
Okay.
I can hide in that though.
This is
there's
not
someone
your
hiding
area of
right there.
expertise.
Oh, it's not. Certainly not.
You can hide in the barrels.
Yeah, if that's an option, sure. I'll do that.
Find any kind of
There's
cover
constantly
nearby.
a patrol around the
Correct.
house.
So you're gonna have to wait for a moment to.
I roll a hide check.
No, it's just
I thought that's what I was doing. Was hiding.
Yes, but I need to know where. And so in this particular instance, the only place that I can reliably see you hiding with cover is barrels.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the
Or
barrels.
possibly like some ways off.
Or a distance away, correct. I mean,
no.
Orc's hiding in the trees. So he's
That's too
30,
far.
40 feet away.
Too far from me. He can cover that distance in moments.
Correct.
Is the remnants of the cart still there?
No.
Is there a new cart? There?
Put that carton back
Guys
together.
still hiding there?
Yes.
All right. I will hide on the shadowy side of the house, just so you know,
Okay.
and just hold position. If he's right next to me, picking up glass and throwing it up against the wall, I
That's
guess.
not how I'm doing it.
Awesome.
If I'm
So-
getting close to being done and I still need to
Barrels?
stall,
I'll be
I will
in
do that.
Okay.
And
The
then
barrel
fix it,
closest
but-
to
Excellent.
the
Just keep in
window.
mind, in order to stealth, unless you're him, you need cover or concealment. There's your cover.
Sure.
So, Gabaranth.
Yes.
Several moments pass, and you are allowed entrance, and Theodore leads you into the meeting chamber.
Yes.
How convenient.
Indeed. The Baron just has what looks to be some kind of like robe. Not too ostentatious, but definitely nice. Says, Gabranth, again. He motions to the wall, and you see that the sword has been mounted up on the wall.
Is Cirrus there?
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if I speak with you alone. No offense, man, Cirrus.
No, none taken, none taken. Baron, it is your wishing. He nods and says, oh yes, Gabranth is trusted. And so Theodore and Cirrus leave the chamber.
I'm to leave.
Please, have a seat. Some wine?
Thank you. He sits down.
In his chalice?
Sure.
Pours you a glass of wine.
One of my companions, Casimir, has a theory that it never was a curse, but that it was poison. Indeed, the chalice you used during the banquet could be made of a toxic metal.
Poison. Cirrus has used the power of Lathander to detect magic within the chalice, and he has told me that it does not emanate such auras.
It is not magical. Simply the metal itself is harmful to even contact.
Metal. Harmful. I'm sorry, the only kind of metal I've seen harmful was the tip of that blade.
It is not my area of expertise, but he is a quite knowledgeable fellow and knows many esoteric subjects, and I'm inclined, if he believes it to be the case here, I'm inclined to take his word.
I see.
And we did notice in the manor there was an altar in the bedroom that had a shape in it that might actually fit the chalice. So I'm wondering if we might borrow it and perhaps
Borrow
test
it.
out.
Sounding a
on
bit
the
like
manor.
Chiron now.
I'm not wishing to steal it. Simply think that it might have some connection to the situation. Perhaps if
Luckily, I am far less brash than my great-grandfather. I can't even begin to imagine how drinking from a ceremonial goblet could possibly cause my great-grandfather to perish horribly. But,
as I understood it, the way Casimir described it is that drinking from it as often as you do is what causes it, not simply once or twice.
of course. I must say, Sir Gabranth, this is strange tidings you seem to be bringing to me. It is a chalice that was very dear to my great-grandfather and my grandfather, my father after him, and has brought great prosperity following the rituals. So I'm hesitant.
You got my word.
Give me a
I
diplomacy check.
only wish to aid in your situation.
Like, it's about time to announce Plan B.
23.
That's good enough. Despite my hesitancy, I am far more inclined to put faith and stock in the man who defeated the spirit. So I will travel with you.
Very well.
If you think that we should return the chalice to the manor,
The manor is safe now. I see no reason why not. Why we should not do that.
say then first thing on the morrow?
Why not right now?
We could go now. Allow me to summon the guard.
Very well.
Excellent. I shall meet you outside.
Excellent.
All right, you're escorted out by Theodore, and
I want to listen to if he talks to anybody about the situation that
they
he
leave that room, and you are unable to hear any further conversation.
How fixed is the window?
Fix it up.
In the middle of fixing it right now.
Yeah, he's like, it's like half fixed. but keep in mind, there is a boarded up section on the interior.
Catherine, wait.
It is. The chimney is always another option.
They are cooking lunch now.
No, it's after like it's like
No, it's
It's like
nighttime.
5. It's dinner,
yeah.
right?
Can I go up to the fire? I'm gonna climb up onto the roof.
There's smoke coming out of the chimney.
See?
How much smoke?
What are you gonna stick your face in it and see if you can see? I mean, what do you mean? What's the question? I don't.
Yeah, just go down, man. You'll be
Smoke,
Hold on.
not black.
Suffocate
Okay, I
and
won't.
die.
I'm gonna go on the roof and see if I pull up my drill.
Oh God.
I have a
Is
little
there a bell out
drill,
there? Do you know?
hand drill,
Real the roof.
Iron
Door
Man?
to the left.
slowly into the roof,
Okay.
and then listen through the hole. I'll try to do it as quiet. So no, listen.
It's either effective and loud or quiet and ineffective.
Well, I have had one of these hand drills, maybe probably not exactly like a Middle Ages one.
right.
But all it is it runs off exactly how like a large thing is, and it can, if you move it slow enough, you can actually not make it a very loud. Now, it may take some time.
It's going to
so
take a very long
It
time.
may take some time. So I am going to effectively try to drill.
Give me disable device and
Okay.
then stealth.
Hold on, guys. I'm upstairs. Oh shit, they're walking away. Okay, move over.
Plus 8, 21, disable device,
All right.
and then stealth.
Oh God.
32.
Okay.
Why don't we just take Orc's advice and just burn the place down? Just
I've tried
fuck
that.
it. Fireball.
So,
Okay, where?
where was the painting? What room was the painting in?
Bedroom.
It was.
That one. If I can peel one of the shingles, because I'm assuming it's a wood shingle type thing.
It's a village's town hall in the Middle Ages. It's definitely not thatch. Sure, there's shingles.
So if I can push 2 of the shingles apart, that's where I'll drill, so I don't have to drill through the actual like
Okay.
shingle or whatever.
And you're trying to drill all the way through?
Not necessarily all the way, but until I get to a point where it starts to loosen up, so I don't drop any droppings or whatever into it. So I want to, and get my ear down there quick.
What's some droppings in that?
Okay. You drill into the roof
Yeah.
and you begin listening. Give me a perception check.
Just fix this house, goddamn.
23
23 through a roof. Okay.
through a hole.
Right.
Do not make me make this a window, because I will do that.
I know. You'll break right fucking through. Okay. You're able to make out what sounds like the end of a conversation. Okay.
I want to know the people that are talking. I don't care if
It's the voices are so muffled
Okay.
through a roof, even with a partial hole in it. You're not able to be 100% sure.
Okay.
They're definitely both male. Okay, and
Accents.
one of them's definitely the Baron.
Okay.
Okay, says just stick close, and if you see anything funny at all, do not hesitate to spirit me away. I'm not just going to give this thing up.
Okay.
That's it. And several moments pass, and the Baron, with several guard retinue, exits the town hall.
I look around
You finish
for
with the
Casimir.
third window.
I don't know. I'm done with my task. I go out by orc.
Okay.
I want to fill my second level spell slot. Well, after that conversation happens.
Sure. You have enough time.
Okay.
You're 15 minutes.
15 year minutes.
Oh, damn. He
And-
went there.
Have you told him about his cup?
Sunshine did. Of course, he did it inside of the house. So, he might not be coming out.
Then we will
No
enter.
sense of caution. Well,
Sunshine is of value.
yeah, but if he doesn't come out, that means he's dead. Even going in isn't going to help.
Then we will kill them.
True. We can do that.
Sunshine is a value.
But we don't have to do it today. They can kill them in their sleep. It's more effective. Or at least safer for me. But
I
you
will
never
go
know.
and
You may
demand
get lived through this
sunshine.
day. Sure. Demand? That's fine.
I walk over to the front door.
Okay.
Gibran is waiting there.
The Baron exits with a retinue of several guards.
I'm going to go to the banner now. With the cup and check if
The Baron has I cover it. Yeah, he has a small bundle in his arms, and the sword of his great grandfather on his back.
Does it have a scabbard now?
No.
I want to cast locate object.
Okay, from the barrel.
You found a barrel.
No, not from the barrel. Well, I want to exit the barrel and join up with the party.
Oh, hey guys.
You wait until you don't hear guards walking right outside of the barrels, and you climb out from hiding within them.
Okay.
Meet back up with the party.
And then when I see the Baron, I want to cast locate object.
Okay, you start casting spells. And Cirrus makes his spellcraft check and tells the guards to stand down as he stares quizzically at you.
I'm locating the cup.
Okay. You sense the cup right in the Baron's hands.
Always hold. What?
It's a baby cup.
It's not wrapped up in the bundle?
It is in the bundle.
Okay. So yes.
The bundle is the chalice.
But wait, though.
The hammer is my
If it's made of lead, the spell is blocked by even a thin sheet of lead. Would he even detect
Wait,
it?
locate object is?
Yeah.
Holy
Wouldn't-
shit!
he
You,
wouldn't-
can-
he
you
wouldn't
don't
detect
detect the chalice anywhere.
it's made of
Ah, it's blown!
He doesn't have it. Kill him.
Kill him! Kill him!
The spell is blocked by lead. So
That
he
is
wouldn't detect the lead.
Spell is also blocked by wood and stone if you read it. It's a thin sheet of lead, a 1 or 2 inches of wood,
Okay.
and then it's blocked by like a foot of wood
Well,
or some shit.
The spell is blocked by lead. He's trying to detect a lead object. He
Lead.
wouldn't detect
That is
anything.
hilarious.
God, we can never detect stone or wood either! What good is this spell? Only metal objects that are not lead.
No, you can tell the chalice is in his hands.
There actually makes no mention of anything besides lead.
Oh, weird.
Just a long-range circle sent on you.
They changed that.
That's why I wear lead full plate.
It's really soft and really heavy.
It's very
It's
thin.
poison.
Oh, you can sleep in it.
But getting darks.
All right.
Okay. You all march to the manor.
Oh, crap. Marching sucks. Or, can you kill me?
I walk
Damn it.
normally. I don't march.
There we go. That's
All right. You all move to the manor. You arrive. The Baron stares wide-eyed at the front door that appears to have been dismantled.
It wasn't like that.
And
when we
the
left.
overgrown just insanity of vegetation around this place.
We have to go to the back door. The front, the balcony was a bit in a
Soggy.
state of disrepair. So
All right then.
There might be snakes.
Fantastic.
watch for snakes. Yes, he throws his
Overgrown this
sword.
place is. It will take some time to clear away this vegetation.
Gibran throws his sword as they head around to the back, just in case there's snakes.
All the guards draw their swords.
I've always got my weapon out.
I know.
Wow.
I'll go in the front door.
Okay, you walk in the front door.
I pull up my wand of infernal healing.
I am going to levitate up.
Menacingly.
into the broken.
My hat.
That door was never opened, was it?
It could not have been. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the hallway that was there, and then go in the hole that Sir Kixalot made,
You make it in.
and I'm gonna hide in that room before everyone gets there.
Okay, give me stealth.
Behind the altar. No one will see you.
It was the drow the whole time.
It usually is.
35. Nice.
I can beat that.
Okay, Durzo, are you with the group?
I am.
Is he ever with the group?
No, I am not. But
That's why I asked.
They
Like,
do the
he
same
just
thing.
doesn't like you guys.
I know.
I don't.
None of his characters.
He's not with the
I
group,
will.
he just
No, I
happens
will
to
not be with the
nearby.
group, but I will be
At
at
all
the
times.
building. I'll be following them
Waiting
stealthily, so I won't get to the building at the same time they won't.
Okay, so the three of you are with the Baron and his guards, and you enter through the servants' quarters. You are not attacked by any snakes.
Excellent. I shoot my blade.
You make your way to the top of the stairs, down the hallway, and through the hole in the wall into the great-grandfather's bedchambers.
Was the altar still in the bedroom, or did he?
Yeah,
put
it was
in the
just tipped
hallway?
over.
Okay, I thought you like.
I pick it up.
You set it up.
Yeah. I right the altar.
Correct.
The character like.
It is at that point that the candles lying on the ground flicker, and
Set them back up.
Oh shit! I step on them.
no, they. Everybody's like, "What the fuck?" And you feel like a soft wind kind of blow through this place.
Does it still feel evil in here?
Absolutely.
It feels evil in me.
And Brian has to make a will save DC 21.
Always
Orc
Brian.
does, sorry.
No, Brian does. What's going on here?
Nope.
You are possessed. You actually reach for the Baron.
Command draws his blade and gets. Would I even see anything? Would I notice anything about?
Something, or maybe I get
What?
a surprise round.
Would I even notice enough to think that I need to defend him? Okay,
Do we
it's
notice
orc.
the possession?
Yeah, do I notice it?
No.
Okay, I don't.
All right,
Let's
so,
see if they're
so you're hiding.
With
Everybody
a
comes up the
motive.
stairs. They come down the hallway. They enter the room. Orc picks up the altar and sets it back up. Everybody gets perception checks, but I don't think you can make a 35. So
No.
I didn't even say anything. Sorry. Okay. Apologies. Not you.
Give it a shot.
It's for you.
Can you see yourself?
Oh,
No.
Okay. So
There's a mirror.
you are
So-
invisible to these people. Orc picks up the altar.
I almost said it.
A gust of wind blows through this place, which strangely ignites the two candles lying on the ground, which then flicker wildly. And Orc kind of stiffens slightly and walks towards the Baron. The Baron is kind of like just staring wide-eyed at everything because, I mean, he hasn't been in this place since he
Sense
was
motive to notice something
very young.
weird
Not
about
even then. He's never
Orc.
been in this place before, so he's like, what the fuck is going on? And yeah, you can do a sense motive on Orc. That's fine.
Crit.
Okay.
So 23.
All right.
Also correct.
Okay, he's possessed.
I draw my blade and get between him and the Baron. Step back. Something's
Okay.
wrong with Orc. Bring the shit in both hands. Step back.
Orc, you want the chalice.
Okay.
Go.
I take
Roll
the
initiative.
I got this.
Durzo?
I am going on an 18.
I went with the black guy because I'm like bad fighting. 15.
Orc. 15. Branth.
18 with lower dex than him.
Okay. Nox.
4.
Casimir.
20.
You're hiding. You can't get out very easily.
Guards go on 5. And the Baron on 18. 19, sorry.
I don't have my armor. God damn it.
Okay, so
What?
Casimir, how do you react to this?
No armor, no
Again.
shield.
What's you want to start drawing a?
No.
Okay.
It seems the ghost is back. But this is strange. I run over to the candles and try to put out the fire,
How?
stomping on them.
Okay, you're able to put them out.
Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, sweet. Durzo.
I'm assuming I haven't got there completely yet, but if I'm in the house, I'll start making my way to the room, not knowing anything.
Okay, how far behind the group are we trying to be?
I wasn't trying to be terribly far, but I would say at least 3 or 4 rounds, I'm assuming.
Sure, yeah, you get to the top of the stairs and you hear there's a ruckus.
Okay, I'll just make my way that direction.
Stomp.
Okay, Gabran?
Bull Rush, I guess I'm going to try to push him away from the Baron.
Okay.
And also say, put the chalice in the altar. Perhaps it will break whatever's going on. Then he shoves you back, or at least tries to.
Okay.
So, CMB 19.
No.
Good luck with that.
I mean, it's like he's leaning up against you at least.
Like
Or
3 times your size. Good luck with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Cut him in half.
I know that this little guy is kind of fierce. He won't simply die when I strike him.
That is
the most effective thing is to simply ignore him. How far away is the Baron behind him?
10 feet behind him, so 15 feet away.
15 feet away?
Yeah, with guards around him.
Okay. Are there guards between Gabranth and the Baron?
1.
One. Am I able to move so that I can reach the Baron?
Through people, so he has cover, but yeah.
Okay, well, but I can't move through people.
No,
you can reach
move and then reach through the people.
Okay.
Because you can't, obviously, form a perfect wall, so.
Yeah. All right. Then I rage feral trance.
Okay, you already failed. No, you didn't. Sorry,
Not
that was
today.
that was yesterday.
I rage feral trance, move so that I can get up to the Baron,
Okay.
and then I use my teeth to kill the guard in front of him
Oh, God.
so that I have a clear path.
Go.
All right. So rolling my bite attack against the guard.
Eat your face!
All right.
That spell for the thing I looked at it.
So it's a plus. I'm raging, so it's a plus 13 to hit him. So I got a 19.
He is flat-footed. That is a hit.
Okay. And then the damage for the bite, the natural attack doesn't scale with my size, unfortunately. So it's 1d6 plus my strength modifier, regardless of size.
Perfect opportunity for.
It says I get a +2 damage roll bonus on unarmed strikes, so I assume that does not include natural
That does not apply.
attacks. Okay. So 1d6 plus strength modifier plus 8. So he takes, 14 damage.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Nope.
It's a tough guy.
Well, that was disappointing. I try to take the chalice from the Baron.
Okay. You're going to use a steal maneuver?
Yeah.
That's a standard action.
I think so, too. And I'm checking to see if it can be used in place of an attack. I don't know off the top of my head.
You could disarm him.
You can attempt to take an item from a foe as a standard action. This maneuver can be used in melee to take any item that is neither held nor hidden in a bag or pack. So you need to do a disarm, which can be used in place of an attack. That would provoke an attack of opportunity, but he's flat-footed.
Okay.
So you can disarm your opponent in place of the attack. If
Well,
you,
yeah, if you disarm and you do unarmed, then you can grab it anyways.
if you're, if you successfully disarm your opponent without using a weapon, you may automatically pick the item dropped.
Yeah, I'm using it with my unarmed strike.
Excellent. Okay, go ahead. His CMD, flat-footed, 16.
Okay.
Use a mode.
And you provoke.
He does not have a weapon drawn. His sword is
While
on his back.
raging.
16 I meet.
Others provoke, though.
I have a plus 14 right now.
You only provoke from the person.
Okay, oh yeah, that's harder.
From the person that betrayed.
So-
Oh, fuck you. You grab it.
I grab the chalice.
No!
Now what do I want to do? You can tell me on my next turn. I'm done.
Yep. Okay. So, Knox.
Well, that sucks.
What the fuck? Give me that.
As I just leaning up against him.
Like,
he's
no, stop.
I want
I'm powerless against you. You're too big.
I want to cast a spell.
You are hiding, so you will no longer be hidden.
That's fine.
Cool.
I'm going to cast Pilfering Hand.
Okay.
Excellent spell.
Fucking A.
I'm gonna take the chalice.
You're gonna try.
You're gonna try.
I
Okay,
am
so
gonna take
you get to roll and add your caster level plus your wisdom modifier.
Is that trickery domain?
Yep.
Didn't think that was a
Versus his
cleric
CMD.
27.
Oh, I
7.
can maybe hit that.
Yep. Maybe. By the power of laws, give me that! Nope.
His two
You
was
feel a
enough.
tug? No.
Fine.
That was almost awesome.
The guards.
My dex and strength went up by 4 when I rage feral trance.
If I see the guards start to like attack him, I say, "He's possessed. Don't kill him."
The guards draw blades and about to step forward. The Baron says, "Wait, no! Stop! Leave him be!" And you shove Gabranth out of the way as you step forward and unwrap the chalice and slam it down in the center where the circular depression was. With that, the place starts to shake, and like dust and like mothballs and whatnot start to kind of like fill the room.
Definitely, I'm out of
Durzo,
here.
you skirt at the top of the stairs and stop at the door and peer in as
Jump
you
out a window.
see Orc standing with his hand on the chalice has just like plunged it into the altar, and the place begins quaking. The whole place. You hear the shutters are.
Is there a window nearby?
Yes, and
They're broken. There's just gaping holes.
sure, there are holes that were once windows, but nonetheless, several tense seconds pass when finally you all hear almost like an audible sigh. Just. And you are no longer possessed or compelled, and in fact, the ghost physically removes itself from your square. You end your feral trance and your rage.
Does it make me?
Yes.
Okay.
But you are not fatigued. And the ghost floats in the center of the chamber, and a more human shape comes over it. Whereas it was a bit ghastly, ghostly, and kind of amorphous before. It had like a humanoid-ish shape. It now physically takes on the form of the man you saw in the painting.
Okay.
Wait, not the man you saw in the painting. I'm sorry.
So we stab
One
him.
of the men that was in the painting. So, and it appears to be this Chiron Brookfield, and you can tell that very, very slowly the form of the ghost is dissipating. It's going from like a thick white fog, and it's slowly becoming more mist-like. But as this is happening, you see a look of relief come over his face. And he speaks, and you hear this ghostly kind of whisper seem to emanate from all corners of the chamber. And he looks towards the Baron as he says, "You have no idea the frustration spending 100 years trying to save you, only to be banished to this place. Your father was foolish for using this chalice. He would not listen. But thankfully you have come along. Return this chalice. Use it not, lest you too shall perish." And it dissipates.
100-year family curse.
Freaking window lickers.
A misunderstanding over a chalice.
So
And adventure.
And a little
And C.
And the curtains close. So, the
It can speak? Casimir says.
it vanishes, and the corpse in the center of the chamber also crumbles to dust.
man, I'll keep that.
And the feeling of dread and evil that seemed to emanate from within this place dissipates as well.
Swish. Mission accomplished.
Durzel hides. If they haven't seen it by now, he hides.
Okay.
We're still going to know who's behind this.
The Baron stands there speechless for a moment and says,
Well, that was unexpected.
I am speechless. Save for thanks. Much thanks to you. I had no idea that such things even existed.
Well, now we know.
It appears the spirit was not initially defeated, but Can we make the assumption that it is gone now? It seems
I would
benevolent.
say that's a safe guess, yes.
Well, it says feel a little warmer in here.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Doesn't feel so unpleasant.
You sense a fading magic within this chamber.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on the Baron.
Oh, the Baron is wearing a magic ring.
Nice. If we leveled, I can totally detect evil right now.
I think the ghost is in your ring.
You say that? Okay.
Give it to me, and I will take care of
I
that for
suddenly
you.
feel a sense of place. I detect evil.
Okay. You sense a fading sense of evil.
I think we're safe.
It was a cup.
Yes. All this over
My
a cup.
sentiments exactly,
What a
Mr.
challenge.
Orc.
Not a cup at all, but a chalice for the altar.
Orc shakes his head in disgust and walks out.
I agree.
I
Religion.
will stand by the wood.
Can I have the cup?
You don't want it. It's
I-
poisonous.
I want it.
No,
It's
it's
poisonous.
just an heirloom from my family. So while it will no longer be drank from, it will remain in the family.
Why do you have a lead cup?
His dad found it. He put some cool gems on it.
Who made a lead cup?
Maybe it wasn't meant to be drank out of in the first place. But his dad was like, yeah, I get to be a baron now. We're drinking out of this.
I love how his advisor was, maybe you shouldn't drink out of the lead cup. Stab! That'll tell you, lead cup. I'm a man.
I'm gonna be a part of your system.
It's my crunk cup.
I'm in a dome.
So, that is where this adventure ends. I do not have anything planned for the next adventure, except to close scene. I assume you guys return back to the town and begin to find a way to deal with your wood.
Yeah, you've got a way to deal with the
I
wood.
do have.
Yeah, you do.
I can take all.
Wow. I converse with all the interested.
I'm Brian, editor for Addicted to Fireball. I'd like to thank you for listening and also like to thank the other players, especially AJ for DMing and James for providing the audio equipment. Extra thanks goes to ES Posthumans for the epic intro and outro music, as well as Piazzo, Wizards, and TSR for making the games that we've loved over the years. And finally, a thanks to Gary Gygax for being awesome.
I'm gonna cut that out.
Represent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
didn't
mind.
think like our pizza banter was important.
Now it's
It's
gotta
not.
stay.
You know what? Yeah, maybe it is. It's part of the experience.